Do 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 do. Down, down, down by the river. Okay, so hear me out. Nobody's here. It's just me. That's fine. Okay, let me just deal with the ads really quickly. Make sure I'm all live and good to go. I don't like looking at myself. Not on a delay anyway. I like to look at myself in real time. Let's get my little chattoid up here. So I can see you guys. There we go. And then let me make sure I can see activity. Hi, Tadpole Tuesday. Welcome to Tadpole Tuesday, where we try and figure out how to get the tadpole out of our brains. Okay, so give me like half an hour. I need to go and make a sandwich. I'm going to bring it back here. In the meantime, I have a nice little video on Baldur's Gate to watch. Some tips and tricks. I thought maybe I could use them. I don't think there's any spoilers. I think it's just for like beginners. Did you say half an hour? Like probably less. I'll probably like make it and eat it in like 20 minutes. But I'm just gonna like sit here and eat really quickly. For like, I just wanted to go live, and then I have like a video I'm gonna watch while I do that. So just give me like 5 minutes to make a sandwich really quickly. I'll be right back. I don't know why I decided to stream this instead of just like doing it and coming on. Like, I had an intention to stream earlier today, and then I realized it's like 7:30, and that's not early at all. And then I'm like, oh, okay. So I think just to like spite myself, I went live early, like half an hour early, and I'm like, oh, okay. So there you go, Mina. Oh, thank you so much for the lurks, Mina. I appreciate it. When did a sandwich take half an hour to make and eat? Give me half an hour, jeez. Give me half an hour to eat. Like, you know, eat. Actually, it doesn't take me half an hour to eat. Probably take me like 20 minutes to eat. Well, 20 minutes. Half an hour was generous. Sometimes I can't swallow. So, yeah. Scoff it. True. True. I have it's exciting announcement. Every single fucking horror game went on sale until the 6th of October. Every single horror game I have found, every single horror game that was in my wish list, every single horror game that was in my cart went on sale. And I waited for this moment because I knew that they were going to go on sale. And so I waited a little bit longer, and I was like, oh, Outlast is like 16 quid. Maybe it will go on sale. It's £3. 3! It went on sale, and it's £3. Insane work. Thank you very much. So what did I do? I made that up. Got Outlast 2. Got the Outlast DLC, and now we're back up to the original price. Phenomenal. Actually, I don't even think it was the original price. I think I got all of it for like 6 quid. It's absolutely crazy. Also, really exciting, Telltale's The Walking Dead was on sale. And so I got that as well. So we've got Telltale's The Walking Dead. We've got Phasmophobia, which was also on sale, and that was £12 down from 16. The guitar in back is killing me. What do you mean, why? I just put it up there. I actually was supposed to put it back where it was, but I just left it there. I moved some stuff in my room around, so it was like, because I had like a rack of clothes that I wanted to get out of the way, so I've like optimized it. Yeah, it was really good. Like, Telltale's Walking Dead was like a huge discount, and I was like, yes. Detroit Become Human, it was like 30 quid down to like 10. And I was like, yes. So Outlast was down to 3 quid, and I was like, £3? Time to get Outlast 2. And the Outlast, I guess there's a DLC. It's called the Whistleblower DLC. I have no idea what that is. But I guess we'll find out. There's a game called The Haunted Room 205. There's a game called From Darkness. There is a game called Dolmare, which was so cheap. I was like, might as well. I even have games here I don't recognize. Wait, where did this come from? The Deed. The Deed to what? The Deed. A keenly dark twist on traditional murder mystery. Oh, maybe these were... I think these were free. Is that free? Is that a free game? I'm very confused. I'm pretty sure there are games here that shouldn't be here, but I'm not sure. I didn't see any of these on my cart, so I don't know why they're in my thing. Oh, no, of course. Yes, never mind. So that was really fun. So like every single horror game went on sale, which was amazing. Because she's cute. Oh, wow. I like BG Day. Yeah, Baldur's Gate Day. It is Baldur's Gate Day. So I am excited about that. I'm excited about that because we got The Walking Dead Telltales as well, which I was not expecting would go on sale, to be honest, but it did. Just like you said, Gray, it went on sale for crazy cheap amounts. It was wild. I was like, I can't not. What is it? It's normally... It's normally $41.99. It was $10.49. $10.49. Oh, Gray, I'm so sorry. Oh, I failed as a streamer. I've failed in my career. I have failed as a human. Sorry, Gray. That bot doesn't work like normal bots. It's like localized on my PC, so I have to open it every time I stream, and then I have to connect it to Twitch by clicking a button. And so I usually am pretty good at doing it, but I failed. Do. It's one thing I do need to do anyway. And I'm gonna get Larian to open up here while I wait. Baldur's Gate while I wait. Baldur's Gate while I wait. There we go. Opening that. Okay. Bot is on. The bot's activated. You can't press that button for another 5 minutes, but I'm going to press it for you. Never mind. Even I can't press it. Wait, what? I thought that was per... I thought that was per person. It's not fair. Hold on. I'm actually just going to fix it. I'm going to fix it because I want to fix it. Was it the how lucky am I? It should be the cooldown. Fuck the cooldown. Redemptions per person. 0. No minutes cooldown. Limits per stream. Per user per stream. There you go. That's how lucky you are today. Do you feel that? Do you feel that in your bones? Do you feel like you possess an ungodly luck? Down, down, down by the river. Right, that's ready to go. That's ready to go. I'm going to put you here. Enjoy. I'll be back in like a second.
Most of the holiday season replaying Baldur's Gate 3 in preparation for the latest update. And now that I've clocked in what I would say is a modest amount of hours, I decided to compile everything I know into the ultimate tips and tricks video. I've split this up into various sections from beginner, intermediate, and advanced to even categorizing the tips, so hopefully everyone can at least pick up some new knowledge by the end of the video. Here are the timestamps for each of the categories, and without further ado, let's dive into the beginner tips. Starting with tip number 1, watch the introductions for the origin characters. I'm starting the tips literally right from the very beginning. For these super early tips, I'm assuming that you're a completely new player and the goal is for you to have the least confusing start. Anyway, if that new player is you, be sure to not make the same mistakes I did and completely miss these buttons in the character creation screen. These are basically introductions to the core characters of Baldur's Gate 3 and it'll give you a good amount of context as to who they are and what they're about. Number 2, keep your stats at even numbers. Now, this is not a hard rule, but the thing with Baldur's Gate 3 is that your ability modifiers, for example your +1 strength, only gets additional pluses at even numbers. To be exact, ability scores 8 to 9 gives you -1, 10 to 11 gives you +0, 12 to 13 gives you +1, and so on and so forth. The reason why I say it's not a hard rule is because later on there are ways to get +1s through quests or feats when you're leveling, but you'd have to know where to get them. As a beginner, it's generally good practice to try to keep these at an even number so you won't have any wasted stats. And so you won't worry, you can always respec later in the game when you meet a guy called Withers. Now that you have your character, and let's say you started your journey and you're on board the Nautiloid, there's something here that a lot of players still miss to this day, and that is tip number 3, get the Everburn Blade. There's 2 ways to get this. One is to defeat Commander Zolk once you reach the helm, which is what I did back in the day, but the easier way to do this is number 1, you have to rescue Shadowheart. Number 2 is to press K on the keyboard to access the spellbook and put the spell command on your prepared list of spells before you fight Zolk. Once combat starts, just have Shadowheart command him to drop his weapon, get somebody to pick it up, and you just skip a difficult early boss fight while getting a really good early game two-handed greatsword. Lastly, to have the best first experience in BG3, before we move forward to the combat section, number 4, don't miss your core companions. I discussed this in my last video, but I might as well add it here too. All of your companions can be found around the crash site, so explore the area thoroughly and you'll be able to find all of your companions. If you missed anyone, here are their exact locations. Shadowheart is lying down just in front of you as soon as you land, so she's pretty easy to find. Astarion can be found at the west side of the crash, just left of the dying Mind Flayer. Gale is at the opposite side to the east inside this magical anomaly on the side of the cliff, and Lae'zel is just north of that near the chapel. Will is inside the grove training the tieflings, and his questline will lead you to Karlach via a quest marker. So now you're in the game. You've done the intro, you've got your companions, and you have a decent starting weapon. I think this is the perfect time to get into some combat tips so you're not dying to goblin booyags or overly aggressive frogs. So for number 5, always apply advantages on your enemies while avoiding disadvantages. This is by far the most important combat tip you should know. It's the reason why your Shadowheart keeps missing her fireballs. How it works is that every time you apply a condition like off balance or prone, aside from the debuffs your enemy gets, you'll also increase your likelihood of hitting. Attacks with advantages roll 2 dice and use the higher roll, which means you have a higher chance to hit and also a higher chance to crit. On the other hand, if the enemy applies a disadvantage on you, not only do you get the negative condition, but you also roll at a disadvantage when attacking them. 2 dice and you use the lower roll. Number 6, always take the high ground. Being at a higher elevation gives you a +2 bonus to your attack roll, and being lower gives you a -2 penalty. It's especially crucial for your ranged characters so they can easily hit their shots, and also so they can avoid getting hit as they are usually the squishiest. An easy way to gain height is to either utilize the terrain or to stack boxes together and climb on top. Since we're talking about terrain already, number 7, utilize your environment. Baldur's Gate 3 is one of few games that gives you the freedom to tackle encounters the way you want to. That means that not only does it let you do almost anything you want, but it also rewards your creativity. Shoot flammable liquids to make them explode, throw exploding barrels at your enemies, shove them off cliffs, or bait them with illusions. Sometimes there are even things you can destroy around the area to deal loads of damage which might not be immediately obvious at first glance. Be creative. Always survey your environment and you might just be rewarded with funny and interesting ways of fighting your enemies. Number 8, don't just mindlessly follow the turn order. Okay, this is a simple tip many overlook when starting Baldur's Gate 3. During combat, the turn order is displayed at the top of your screen. If your character's turns are next to each other, you can click their portraits to switch and act in the order that you want. The best way to use this is by setting up disadvantages first before dealing your big boy damages. For example, have Gale cast Hold Person for CC, shoot a Guiding Bolt with Shadowheart for advantage on the next attack, then Stealth Astarion for a massive damage with his sneak attack. Plan your turns wisely and you'll master combat in no time. Oh, and if you accidentally ended a turn, number 9, you can cancel the end turn if the next batch of turns haven't started yet. Perfect for situations where you realize late that you actually have movement left and would like to reposition, or if you have a bonus action that you forgot to use. Number 10, have you ever accidentally shot a teammate because they were on top of the enemy? Well, you can easily avoid that problem by attacking the enemy's portrait directly. You can also do the same for your party members when applying healing or buffs so you don't accidentally waste your resources. Number 11, dip your weapons to boost damage. This is an action I didn't use at all during my first playthrough just because I forgot it even existed. But basically, when you're near a surface, like for example an acidic surface, or even if something's on fire,
Is it good or
you dip
no?
your weapons for extra damage. You can do this on
Are you learning
windows,
anything?
drop torches, even burning enemies or allies. Number 12, you can attack mid-dialogue. There's
hope
an
there are
also
no
well-known
spoilers.
feature in BG3 when you're
If
having
it's for
a
beginners, I
conversation
guess
with
not.
someone. At the bottom left of your screen, there should be a button to switch characters, and depending on
I've never
if the
been here
character
before
is
though.
not part of the cutscene, you can actually move them around while your other characters is having the conversation. This allows
know
you the
this.
opportunity to either
Gray taught me this.
position your characters ahead of time if there's going to be a battle, or get a surprise attack. Number 13, you can throw potions to apply its effects on multiple party members. Bunch up your characters and simply throw the healing potion on the ground. You can also do this for buffs like speed potions, and you can do this to revive fallen companions as long as they haven't
Is this
failed
cheating?
a death saving throw. Sometimes it can get wonky though, so for tip number 14, press the O button to get a top-down view of the entire battlefield. This will
What?
not only let you see the exact range of spells or potions, but will also allow you to see enemies that are at a higher elevation.
I didn't know.
Number 15, you can knock enemies unconscious if you don't want to kill them. If you accidentally aggro a friendly NPC, or you want to recruit a certain ally, which we'll get into later on in the video, you can toggle this button at the passive section of the hotbar, and as long as you don't land a spell as the last hit, instead of being dead, they will just be knocked out. Speaking of the hotbar,
Then in-game mechanics ain't cheating. Good.
Not only can
The
you
DM has
adjust the size
spoken.
by clicking this plus/minus button at the right side, but if you unlock it, you can freely move stuff around to reposition your skills and abilities to exactly how you want them to be. If you find yourself using an ability more often than the rest, you can also create a custom tab and bind those abilities to your number key so you can easily activate them without needing to click on the ability manually, which helps a ton to speed up your combat. Number 17, use your familiar
What? What?
skills and abilities to exactly how you want them to be. If you find yourself using an ability more often than the rest, you can also create a custom tab and bind those abilities to your number key so
I can assign them to numbers?
you can easily activate them without needing to click on the ability manually, which helps a ton to speed up your combat. Number
That's
17,
awesome.
use your familiar to scout ahead without triggering cutscenes. If you want to see what you're coming up against but don't want to risk aggroing unnecessary enemies with your party, call your familiar and have it
I didn't
walk
know
around so
that.
you know what to prepare for ahead of time. Number 18, take long rests off.
Such a good idea. Oh my god, I do that all the time. Like, I explore ahead and I don't want to trigger a cutscene. I didn't know familiars didn't trigger it. It's obvious, they can't talk to anyone, but it's amazing.
The reason for this is because number 1, it's the best way to replenish your health and combat resources. And number 2, it also progresses the story of your companions. These interactions mostly happen at camp, and if you limit the amount of long rests you take, you might actually miss a good amount of these conversations, which are not only interesting, but sometimes even crucial to understanding the characters. Lastly, for beginner combat, number 19. The examine key, or T, is OP. It's a feature that allows you to get the description of whatever it is you're hovering on. You can use this for items to see their value or effects without needing to pick them up, but more importantly, in combat, if you press T on an enemy, you see exactly what their stats are, like armor class, resistances, and vulnerabilities. However, by far its biggest advantage is if you're new to the game and unsure what certain conditions or terms mean, the examine key gives exact descriptions. And you can even examine within examined windows to get your knowledge up to speed. So that's the beginner combat tips. You should now have a great foundation to explore Baldur's Gate 3's combat system for yourself and have fun. We'll revisit combat in the intermediate section, but for now let's move on to more
Yay.
general advice for beginners. Let's talk about hotkeys. It's one of those things that don't really seem important, but once you actually master them, playing the game feels completely different. And by far the most important hotkey of all is number 20. Use your left alt to see lootable items. I introduced my sister to the game and I was tweaking because she was missing the most obvious things and I realized she wasn't using her left alt at all. Number 21. Using the common movement hotkeys can speed up your game. The common hotkeys are Z for jumping, X for throwing,
True.
V
Jumping
for
is so
shoving,
annoying
and
to me.
C for crouch.
Because I always click the button with my mouse.
For party sneaks if you press Shift plus C, and then G will group and ungroup your party, which is used for positioning, scouting, or checking for traps. Number 22. Pressing Shift plus Space puts you in turn-based mode. That's right.
Oh,
Turn-based
Shift
mode
Space.
is not just for combat. You can activate it anytime, anywhere, but for me, I mostly use it when navigating traps, sneaking, or pickpocketing certain NPCs. And then there's the Save Scummer's favorite hotkeys. Number 23, F5 to quick save, and F8 to quick reload. Number 24, press the tilde.
How did no one tell me about that? F5 and F8.
The key to toggle highlights. And number 25, learn how to control your camera. This falls in the hotkey section because of centering, but just to give you the basics, you can move it around with WASD, but if you want to center your camera to your character again, you'd have to double click on the portrait, which was annoying the first time I played. The easiest way to center your camera is to press the F1, F2, F3, and F4 keys, which center the camera on each of your party members. So that's enough for hotkeys. Before we finish up the beginner section of the video, I want to discuss inventory management, just because it's one of those things that you're constantly going to be engaging with throughout your whole playthrough. So it's better to understand the best practices in the early hours.
I need these tips.
Have a clean inventory right from the get-go. The best way to have a clean inventory is to not let it clutter in the first place. So for number 26, whenever you're picking up items that you know you'll sell, right-click the item and click Pick Up and Add to Wares. Items in your inventory that have been added as wares will be tagged as sellables, and when you go to the vendor screen, you can just easily click the sell.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Sorry, I need to express. What do you mean? I didn't even know. Did you know that? That is fucking genius. Oh my god, I'm so glad I did this. Hi, Uni. Is it Uni? Oh god, it's Uni. Hi. What did I miss? What was it? When you pick stuff up, you can add it to wares. And then you can just sell wares, and then they all sell. I don't have to be giving all of my stuff to a specific person because just to sell any one of them. Uni. Oni-chan. Whatever comes to mind. Got you. How are you doing? It was good to see you last night. We're going to play some Baldur's Gate, but I'm eating. You munching and ain't sharing. You probably wouldn't want it. It's not that flavorful. It's just cucumber and tomato in a roll. You can have a Pringle. I like it though. I eat the Pringle. What turns you off the roll? Like, look at this shit.
Picking up items that you know you'll sell, right-click the item and click Pick Up and Add to Wares.
The thing is there an easy way to do that? Do I have to like right-click and click that and right-click and click that for everything I pick up?
That have been added as wares will be tagged as
everything's like, you don't like that? Needs meat. I don't always have meat. I got more than enough meat, if you know what I mean.
On your screen, you can just easily click the Sell All Wares button. Number 27, send all of your food
You didn't know that? Oh my god, this is so smart.
camp. Carrying food in your backpack is plainly just a waste of carry weight because long resting picks from all inventories, including camp inventories. Number 28,
Oh,
you can
so you just
easily
store it in the
transfer
chest.
items at go. The best way to have a clean wares will be backpack is plainly just a waste of carry weight because long resting picks from all inventories. Backpack is plainly just a waste of carry. Send all of your food to camp. Carrying food in
You
your
can
backpack is plain.
You can multi-select. You can multi-select. I know what you mean. Oh my god. Get out. That emote is almost as bad as the jorking emote. What are you up to though? It was good to see you last night. I can't remember. You don't stream, do you? You don't stream because you are in New York. Or you're not in New York. You could stream if you were in New York, or you can't because you are. Good to see you too. Oh my god, thank you. You can multi-select, guys.
Because long
Crazy.
picks from all inventories, including camp inventories. Number 28.
If I was there, then yes. Okay.
Transfer items across the party by utilizing the Send Items button or by simply dragging them to your companion's portraits. Number 29. Instead of moving items one by one, press Shift plus click to select rows and Control click to select multiple items. You can then drag these around to easily move them in your inventory. Number 30.
It's so smart.
And backpacks to organize your items.
It's so smart.
My personal preference.
Oh my god. If I was just here watching Steve Wilkos. Who's Steve Wilkos? You know Maury? Who's Maury? It's a chat show? Yeah, I need all the lore. Here we go, cry. I have to take you back to the beginning.
But how I do it is that I have designated pouches and backpacks.
I can't. It's so fucking smart. It's so smart. Why didn't I think of this? Where can I get pouches and like bags and stuff?
For specific types of items. For example, I have a backpack for my scrolls, a pouch for my consumables, another backpack for throwables, and another pouch for my most commonly used magical items such as necklaces and rings.
So smart.
What do you do when you still can't find that one scroll or consumable that you know you have but just forgot who
We'll
to pair it
search.
up with?
We can search.
Number 31, use the search function at the tab window.
100%.
When you press tab on your keyboard, the game brings up all your party inventory at the same time. You can freely move stuff around here even in the middle of combat, but the most important feature here is the search bar. I often misplace certain items, so just by typing their name here, I can easily find the items that I need and send them to the party members that need them. Now, before we move forward to the intermediate tips, I'd like to do some rapid fire ones for some of the tips I couldn't fit into the other categories. Number 32, speak to everyone and everything. This includes not just the people that you encounter in your adventures, but also animals and even corpses. It's not only fun for the story and world building aspect, but it can give you alternate ways to solve and deal with certain quests. Additionally, once you cast Speak to the Dead once,
I do need
it's
to
gonna
talk
last
more.
until long rest. And an easy way to tell if a corpse will respond to your questions is if they glow white while the spell is active. Number 30.
I need to talk to more dead people.
Some spells that you cast can be reactivated again and again in the cantrip slot. A great example of this is the Speak to the Dead spell, which we just talked about, but also something like Witch Bolt. Number 34. You can see the exact weapons and armors your characters are proficient at in the character sheet. press tab, go to character sheet, and hover in this area right here, and the game will show you exactly which types of weapons your characters are able to maximize the use of.
You vegan or vegetarian? So no, they're slightly different. I am technically vegetarian, but I still eat meat, so I'm not vegetarian. But I try to be as vegetarian as possible. It's the best way of explaining it.
Spells I like to use are Mage Armor, Warding Bond, Hero's Feast, and I'll even throw in summons just
I
so
am
you
in
don't
a,
have to spend actions when you do.
I'm in a kind of position to, like I'm slightly under. I'm not slightly underweight. I am a good weight, but I'm on the thinner side of like being okay weight wise. Oh yeah, because you're not eating meat. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm on like the slightly lower end, and I'm like thinner. So I'm not good with like vegan recipes and stuff like that, and it can cost a lot. So meat costs a lot as well, but I also enjoy chicken, and I enjoy things like burgers. So I'll eat that stuff whenever I can, really. How low metabolism, like you don't gain weight fast. I have no idea. I wouldn't even know how to how you would even find out that stuff, like officially. I don't think I have a high metabolism. I am just one weight, and I have been this weight for like the past 5 years. But I also don't have like the hugest of appetites because I'm thinner. I think that I need to like build that, and I tried to like more recently. I've been exercising more frequently to try and stimulate that more, like through yoga and stuff. So I want to gain weight quite badly, and I have done for a long time. I just need to find a way of eating more and eat more calorie dense foods. Like I haven't really put a huge amount of effort into like really trying to gain weight through my diet because food costs a lot of money and it's hard. It's really hard. And food is a hard aspect of life. I feel like once you got it down, you're basically winning at life because when you're planning your food and stuff like that, and that's just something you don't have to think about, it's amazing. I think that's how you can. Yeah. Hold on. I'm not even kidding. I'm going to write some of these tips down and I'm going to do them in a minute. Hold on. What was it? Right. Multi select individual bags for loot. And then there was add to wares for selling. Adding to wares, like I never knew what wares meant. I always thought it meant add to your inventory, but but you can add, it says add to inventory anyway. Like there was just 2 buttons for it, so it didn't make sense to me. But wares makes sense. Like show me your wares. Like that's what you're selling. That makes so much sense. But I didn't consider myself a trader in this game, and so I wouldn't have thought I could sell stuff like that. It's just so smart. It's so smart. They actually have thought of everything. I just don't know how to play the game.
In combat situations. Number 36. Fast travel is available at any time without cost. You don't have to fight your way out of the goblin camp if you decide to raid its denizens. Simply teleport to a different location and you're out. Number 37. Equip a torch on every one of your party members. Incredibly useful in low light areas of course, but also really easy to swap to by just clicking this button in your hotbar. Number 30.
I learned that the other day.
Properly use boxes, crates, and barrels to your advantage. We kind of tackled this earlier when I talked about stacking boxes.
Got to join the server? Which one?
But there's actually a lot of ways to utilize these if you just get creative with it. For example, you can create choke points by building barricades, block ladders to prevent any of it. For example, but there's we kind of tackled this earlier when
This
we
is so
talked about
smart.
stacking boxes to gain high ground bonus, but there's actually a lot of ways to utilize these if you just get creative with it. For example, you can create choke points by building barricades, block ladders to prevent enemies from reaching your
Yours?
position,
Oh my
create
god.
steps to climb on, and even block vents to
Thanks for
avoid traps
joining.
completely. Number 39.
That's
Pay
crazy.
attention to the text color while you're pressing the Alt key. I know this is happening a lot for beginners, but if a loot's text
Do you have a
is
Discord
red,
server?
that means picking it up is considered stealing and can land you in a confrontation if caught. White texts are free to be taken, and yellow means that it's most likely quest related. Number 14. Some roles can be repeated by switching to other characters. This is not always the case, especially for story-related dialogue, but occasionally there are dialogues that allow you to try again simply by triggering the check as an
Under construction, got you.
party. Keep it in mind,
I feel
this
that.
can save you inspiration points. Speaking of inspiration points, number 41, inspiration points are capped at 4. If you're not aware, inspiration points lets you reroll failed ability checks. They're pretty easy to earn as long as you play according to your background, but early on, I made the mistake of hoarding them for important checks. Not
Hoarding what?
realizing you can't ability checks. They're pretty easy to earn.
Oh,
as long as you
inspiration
play according
points.
to your background, but realizing you can't hold more than 4. Number 42. Pick up the first shovel you find. Whenever you're exploring in the world, occasionally you'll randomly roll survival checks, which if you succeed, you'll be able to see a mound you can use the shovel on to get some free loot. However, if you do end up failing the check, you can still use the shovel and try to dig around the general area to still find the buried treasure chest.
Really?
Number 43. You still gain XP when you solve encounters through dialogue. You don't have to purposefully get yourself in combat situations in order to level up. However, it is beneficial to explore every corner of the map as XP can come from discovery, dialogue, or puzzles. Number 44. Don't waste your lockpicks on wooden chests. These chests have low durability. You can easily get its contents by smacking it. Number 45. Turn off nearby light sources when you're trying to sneak. This is a little
Really?
situational, but even being lightly obscured is better than being in direct light when it comes to stealth checks. To check the light level of an area, press shift and look at the icon. Additionally, number 46, press shift to reveal line of sight. And this is incredibly useful.
November, it'll be open for more people. Amazing.
Even when you're trying to see if it's safe to pickpocket someone. In some cases,
Let me know.
it can even help you avoid ambushes.
Feel free to just send me an invite on Discord as well whenever
Number
it's done.
47. Pay attention to your minimap as it can reveal hidden areas or illusions. An example of this is in the Zentarum hideout where
What?
there's a hidden area, especially in Act 2. Number 47. Pay attention to your minimap as it can reveal hidden areas
Oh, yeah.
or illusions. An example of this is in the Zentarum hideout where there's a certain wall that you can walk through if you notice that the minimap continues despite there being a wall. Number 40,
Oh, I didn't know.
always bring a bludgeoning weapon. Like illusory walls, you should also keep an eye out for cracked
Bludgeoning
walls.
weapon.
If you hover on a suspicious
That's a
wall,
good
you'll be
point.
able to tell if it's something you can destroy, and since these walls are completely resistant,
I'll give
to
Lae'zel like a hammer.
piercing, bludgeoning weapons are the best way to take them down. Number 49. Press right-click on your mouse to cancel movement commands. It might not seem useful at first, but I've lost count of how many times movement commands. It might down. Number 49. Press right-click on your mouse to cancel movement commands. It might not
Right click to cancel movement. W. Okay.
useful at first, but I've lost count of how many times I've spotted traps only for a party member to walk.
Okay, I'm almost done. We're gonna get in some Baldur's Gate really
Save yourself a
soon.
headache
Sorry
and
it's taking so
pass
long.
a perception check, or if you feel like one of your characters is about to do something stupid, right click and stop them before anything happens. Number 50. Hoard alchemical ingredients.
Always
You find
do.
tons of alchemical ingredients in your
I'm a hoarder by
and
nature.
after 20 hours collecting them gets
Uni, have you ever played
so most people
Baldur's
just
Gate?
ignore them. I kind of did the same because I didn't have the potion recipes unlocked, which was a big mistake. Potions are insanely OP, and having a steady supply makes fights significantly easier. If you're stupid like me and missed this, press H to open the alchemy window. At the bottom, there's an extract all ingredients button, and if you click it, you'll instantly unlock recipes for some of the best potions in the game. That's it for the beginner tips. These should carry you through your first playthrough. Before moving forward, I'd like to first thank the sponsor of this video, Gamivo.com.
Mm-hmm.
You want cheaper games, little low in the gaming budget because you got bills,
Go use his code.
tips. Number 51. Maximize the use of your hirelings. Aside from using them as backup in case
What the fuck is a hireling? I'm entering territory I shouldn't be in. Leave. It's time to leave.
some of your party members leave you for slaughtering innocent
A hireling is like the customizable companions that withers give you, right?
tieflings. The best reason to use hirelings is actually because of their customizability. For example, you can turn one of your hirelings into a daily buffer so you won't have to spend spell slots every time you start a new day. Another example is to create a hireling specifically for crafting potions. The best way to do this is by hiring Brynna
Why would you do that?
specifically for crafting potions. New day. Another example is
Medicine.
hireling
Does that help?
specifically for crafting potions. The best way to do this is by hiring Brynna Brightsong, who is a halfling, for her racial passive, which prevents her from failing rolls. We then level up her wisdom to increase her chances when crafting potions, and then we also give her the
I can
medicine
fail crafting a
proficiency
potion?
before respecking her into a transmutation wizard for the passive experimental alchemy. This basically allows her to craft 2 potions for the price of 1 as long as you succeed a difficulty 50.
You're the first person I've seen play it, so I get to see what it's about. Have you ever played D&D or like you've heard of D&D, right? You know that it's like D&D based.
There's a lot of ways in the game to get the animate undead spell, and having a summon ready before combat starts is always better than wasting an action to call for a summon. And speaking of summons, number 53. Summons are incredibly OP in this game, and you can stack them.
I just realized
Have trivialized some of the
you're just watching me.
parts of this game for me. So if you're struggling with certain encounters, House of Grief, bring a little army. 54. There's a hidden subclass for paladins called the
What did he say?
Incredible Inventory. Whether you're a number 52, pick up corpses and send them to your camp inventory.
What?
Whether you're a necromancer or
That's
not,
crazy.
the game to get the animate undead spell, and having a summon ready before combat starts is always better than wasting an action to call for a summon. And speaking of summons, number 53. Summons are incredibly OP in this game, and you can stack them. Summons have trivialized.
I'm gonna feel the pain I felt when I said. Feel the pain I felt when you said you didn't know Steve.
Bring a little army. 54. There's a
Hey.
subclass for paladins called the Oathbreaker.
But surely you must have heard of D&D before. Dungeons and Dragons.
In the beginner section because it's a spoiler, but if you missed this somehow, then it's a way for your paladins to abandon their oath.
Everyone's heard of Dungeons and Dragons.
Your abilities. Number 55. Pick up all the smoke powder, oil, and fire wine barrels you come across and send them to camp. You already know where I'm going with this. There's really only one use.
Well, this is basically Dungeons and Dragons with a set story. And you can play alone or with up to 3 others. I haven't done much exploring game-wise, and I think I need to. Oh, like, so what's your tip, or usually what are you playing?
For these types of barrels, and even if you're not the type of player to mess around and explode a whole boss area, it's still incredibly handy to have the option to do so if the need arises. Number 56, the backpack nuke strategy. This is similar to the last tip, but on a much more controlled scale. If you put all of your throwables in one backpack,
No way.
An enemy, it should break the backpack, putting all of your throwables on the
No
ground
way.
to be exploded by a well-aimed fire arrow. Number 57. You can turn reactions on and off. Assuming you already know what reactions are, since we are in the intermediate section of the video already, you can actually turn them on or off and even set them to pause the game and ask you if you want to use them in certain moments. Now, why is this useful? For example, the Luck of the Far Realms reaction, which allows you to change a successful attack roll to a guaranteed critical hit, should not be activated when an enemy is still immune or has their shield up. Number 58. Try to start encounters with a surprise attack as much as you can. This is because if you're able to apply the surprise condition at the start of an encounter, your enemies will miss their first turn. To do this, you basically just attack an enemy from a stealth position. Number 59. Always switch to your melee weapon at the end of your turn. This is because opportunity attacks, which are the attacks your character automatically do if an enemy moves away from their range, don't get activated if you're holding a ranged weapon. Number 60. You can dual wield hand crossbows. I'm not even talking about the famed double crossbow builds, which are insanely powerful, but this is more so if you have a character that constantly is wasting their bonus action, equip them with a double hand crossbow so you're at least outputting some damage with their bonus action instead of none at all. Number 61. Stop equipping heavy armor on your barbarians. I see this a lot, but heavy armor actually removes the advantages you get when you activate rage as a barbarian. Stop doing it. Barbarians have the unarmored defense.
My barbarian was very unarmored, wearing nothing but clothes. Fortnite, GTA, COD, Fall Guys, Halo Infinite, Paleo, Sims 4, Liar's Bar, Content Warning, Thief, some story mode games, Brawlhalla, 4-frame replay. Oh, so you know what? That's a great mixture. Oh, and Uno, and Uno Deluxe, Uno Ultimate Edition. Dead Frontier 2. That's a great selection of games. That's great. If you want to play Peak anytime, I just got it on sale. I want to play it in October as part of like the Halloween stuff. It's not a scary game, but it's like I wanted to get some people together for it. There's a streamer called Fuzzy Peach, and I would love to like set one up with her, although she does stream quite late. It's on sale. It is currently only a little. It's like a 20% off or something. It's small. Take my hand and hold it tight. That is that's my sister's guitar. That's Rose's guitar. Latham here. When are you doing it? I'm not 100% sure. You know what? I'd love to just get some people to say, yeah, I'm down, and then see if we can arrange a time. But, I want to do it with like minimum 4 of us. I think it would be fun. But on the other hand, if you know like other people, then bring them, you know? I just think it'd be so fun. And I've never played it before. I'm dying to play it. I will not miss this train like I missed the Among Us train. I think Repo's also on sale. Hi, Sophie. Hello. I love how you have made that a thing, despite how much it annoyed you. How's it going? How was Sweden today? Did you go out there? Did you pop to Sweden and back? Which is still funny to me. Just send me a reminder. 100% will do. You're on the list. Officially. There's you. There's Fuzzy. And what's your time zone, Uni? What would your time zone be? We gotta have some inside joke, you know? 100%. 100%. Like Sophie, can you add me? It just has to be after October 17th to 21st. or before? Before the 17th, after the 21st? Sweden was fine. Mum dragged me to buy alcohol as well because each person can only bring 1 litre of beer across the border. Oh! Hey, I didn't know that. W. She was siphoning it out between you. Eastern time? Is that what it's called? ET? What time of day is usually good for you? Eastern Standard Time. Because that's 5 hours, which isn't horrific. The problem with Fuzzy is that she is Pacific Standard Time, which makes her 8 hours. It puts me 8 hours ahead, which means like her 6 p.m. is my 2 a.m. So I'm going to be running some late ones, let me tell you. Alcohol's way cheaper in Sweden? Really? Most everything is. It's like a cheaper economy. Pacific is behind me. Pacific is behind you. Yes, they would be. That makes sense. So for you, it would be like what, 2 hours? 2 hours difference between you and PST. So that would be like, if we lined it up for her 6, which is when she goes live, and which would be my 2 a.m., which means I would be up late. Yeah, but we could play it for like 2 hours. That's not too bad, or maybe even a little longer. And that would be like 8 for you. Yeah, it'd be a bit wild. What happens when you reach the sub goal? What sub goal? Do I have a sub goal? Eight is okay. All right. All right. Alrighty. We'll just have to see. We'll see what happens. I want to get it like solidified as soon as possible, just so that I've got it in, you know. And at least then we've played peak, and then if any other peak opportunities come up, I would love to jump on them. But I think I just want to like, I really just want to like tailor my first game with people that I know I'm gonna enjoy it with. Do you know what I mean? And you're giving me the vibe. Do you feel me? You're giving me the good vibe. Hi Mina, how's it going? What are you guys up to today? He'll strip on camera. That's okay. Okay, there is so many other things I could do before stripping. Like, couldn't you think of anything else? We'll set a big sub goal and I'll cosplay as whatever you guys want me to. I just played Overwatch with Henry and now I'm gonna play Val with my uncle and cousin. Oh, cute. We're a whole gamer fam. I love that. We're kind of a gamer family, basically. All of the siblings and cousins game, at least. I don't have an uncle who plays games, I don't think. Well, that's nice. You never stuck with anyone to play with. I love that your uncle plays Valorant. That's everything. Alrighty. Alrighty. Welcome back, y'all, to another episode of Baldur's Skate. We're escaping the Githyanki today, y'all. He actually got me into Val? Really? What? What? That's awesome. My siblings game, but not Val. Really? Why not? Wait, how many? You got I know you have a brother. I don't know you have any others. My brother got me into Valorant something. Crazy. Crazy. And I'm not even a high enough rank. I wish I was. We're gonna get there one day. We're already in talks of me reaching silver, so I think Ascendant is like Diamond is like on the way, basically. I'll pick you up on the way to silver. Now he only plays VR chat. Okay, well that's sus. VR chat's kind of sus. You got yeah, we can't be denying that that's a little sus. Great Claw. Hi, Great Claw. How's it going? It's good to see you. Hi, Silver Wolf. Coming in with the Eevee emotes. Shame Avian's not here. I regret going through his VR chat groups so much. He's in verified bottoms, verified puppy. No comment. Submissive. Actually gonna kill myself. Okay, I mean, I told you it was sus. It was sus. It is. It is. I wish I could unhear it, actually. Thank you so much for that image. I appreciate it. It's a good thing I don't know your brother. I guess. Wait, no, because that's mean. I don't want to say that. That's mean. If that's what you're into, go for it, you know? But that's basically all there is on VR chat. It's basically like furries or now we all know a lot about your brother. I know. His bio is also some shit like seduction is a game of chess and I'm the queen. Why is he so public about it? Hey, loud and proud. Loud and freaking proud. Loud and proud. W. W. Okay, I really did want today to be an earlier stream, but that's already failed. We failed that mission. But it's okay. We're here now. We're here now. I'm excited because we're gonna escape the Gith Yankee and we're gonna find out what's going on with the astral person who we really pissed off the other day. I want to make sure my game sounds all good, that you guys can hear. Can you guys hear?
You must have questions.
I think we're gonna make it louder, to be honest.
It is over where I am concerned.
Can you hear that? Is that good? Is that good sound or is that too loud? Like when she's talking.
It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
Good sounds? Okay. Excellent. I don't even remember what I asked her. Oh, why they fought like Shadowheart and her. No, I don't want to leave. Wait, do I? Am I leaving? Did I sleep last time?
Eager for battle.
Yes, we've got all our points.
Where am I needed?
Have a lot on
All
my
our
mind.
points.
And
Well, Mina, have some good Val games today. Good luck. I had some absolutely awful ones when you raided the other day. That's why I was going a bit loopy towards the end, but
one day I'll
we've
catch a
recovered. Is this where we're going down here, aren't we? Secret stairway?
Looks untouched.
Yes, I remember this.
Notice all this time.
I remember this. Vaguely. Energy source. We need to get rid of the energy source. Easy enough. Like a little puzzle? I like a little puzzle. I love puzzles, I'm not even gonna lie. Dawnbreaker? That's copywritten. We're suing them. Excellent. Energy source. Where's the energy source? That's not the energy source for this door. down view. Looking for an energy source. Oh, it is. Is it? There's one here. Or is this one for this one? Let me move my cam. Take my hand and hold it tight. Desktop audio. Okay, we've got doubling on game sound. That's bad. Bad. Glad I caught that one. Which one's which? I hate using spells when I'm not in a fight because I need those spells in a fight.
Defender of the people.
Can't give up now.
Because I could just like magic missile it, you know? I'll be back typing currently taking. Hey, take that cool. Take it. You're all good. Can I like get over there? No, that would be silly. That would be too easy. Plaque.
Lathander's light may be infinite, but his mercy is not. Return. Now.
I don't care for Lathander. I am the one true God. Or at least there will be. How are we supposed to... I'm going to have to magic missile it, aren't I? But again, what if you didn't have magic missile?
Wits and blades always sharp.
There must be a way. Path is interrupted. Naturally, it would be. I can't get around here. Is there a way around it? There is. A little bit of exploring is all you need. It's all you need. Turkeys, thank you for the luck. Ignis. Hey, but we could just go this way anyway. Why did we need to get rid of the door?
Let's get going.
Oh! No. No! But no! No! I thought we were out of its way. I thought... Well... W... Back down.
Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time.
Okay, we're going to be a bit more careful about that.
They're watching me. Softer than a whisper.
Oh my god, I just made it. That's insane.
Breathe deep and move.
Breathe deep and move. Luckier. Easy money. There we go. Trap down. Luckier.
Your soul is in good hands.
Luckier. Here we go. Here we go. What does it say?
The Morning Lord's wrath awaits, heretic. Retreat whilst thou can.
Retreat whilst thou can. No. I'm saving. What was it? F5 for a nice quick save. Oh, delightful. Wait, does that stay there? Does it just save? Wow. Break my hand and hold it tight. Down by the river. Look at this formation we're in, yes. Well, that's a trap. How do I fix the trap before? Whatever.
I have to put my hands on everything.
Are we touching this or are we touching this? Is there a way to like get out of it?
Cautious.
An ornate mace hovers before you.
Wow.
Suspended in a shaft
Shadowheart, do you want
of
this?
brilliant light. A fist-sized piece of amber flecked with crimson is set in the handle, emitting a radiance all its own. This mace certainly has a very unusual design.
You failed its history check? How dare you? Probably designed after like Nathaniel's peen. This mace was designed to look like Nathaniel's member. Reach into the light and take the mace. I mean, that would be awful, wouldn't it? Save game. Well, I did, like, a second ago. Reach into the light and take the mace.
Recall all the measures meant to keep you from reaching this place.
True.
Taking this mace would surely lead to something quite disastrous.
True. Wait, I just want to see what would happen. Everybody disapproves. I'm just gonna like burn up, aren't I? Ooh. It goes into the temple. Oh, goodness me. Don't point down. No. No bad. The fear in her eyes.
Everything is in motion. All within these walls are doomed to destruction unless you act.
Get me out of this thing before the whole building collapses.
What? So,
Someone find a way out.
what does the panel do? Like, if you press the panel, what does that do? Is that a different outcome? Insert item. What? Do we have what needs to go in there? Probably not. Probably something holy, right?
My faith protects me.
The pride of the gate.
What would you even put in here? I think I'm asking, is it worth going back to like see what happens if you put something in it? Do I surely I have what needs to go in here, right? Does something need to go in here? I put the winery records in there. Invalid combination. A bronze goblet. Welcome back. Okay. Well, this place is gonna die.
Action, not reaction.
Maisel. Do something, please. I'm not getting out of here in 4 turns. That's not happening.
Let's get on with it.
There's no way. Or maybe, I don't know. 4 turns is a long time.
Pride of the gate.
Alright, what now?
Do you have the Dawnmaster's crest? His crest? Where do you get that? Yes, I do. Yes. If I don't use it, I'm just going to have it all game. Hold on, I'm going back. I need to see what happens. I simply have to see. That's for the panel. We have to use the crest, right? Not even just out of like not wanting to do that. I just like need to use it. Do you feel what I'm saying? The crest. Here we go. It loves it. But I want the mace, so if I don't get the mace, I'm going to be pissed. Oh, the holy light. Snatch it. She's so happy. W. Okay. Now we have it. And the temple's fine. Do I keep the crest? No, crest is gone. Am I now up a mace? Do I have a mace? Do I have the mace? Well, the mace is no mace. Where did it go? Please tell me it's called Dawnbreaker. That'd be so funny. The blood of Lethan. Oh, this is the blood. Oh, it's a weapon. I just fucking short rested. Oh my god. A beam of brilliant light sears and blinds all creatures in its path. That's the spell you get for it. Lathander's Blessing. Once per long rest, when your hit points are reduced to 0, you regain 2 to 12 hit points. Allies within 9 meters also regain 1 to 6 hit points. Sheds holy light in a 6 meter radius in combat. Fiends and undead standing in the light are blinded unless they succeed a Constitution saving throw. OP. OP. That is OP. That's OP. Oh my gosh. Okay. I need to leave. Should I leave out this way? Where was I?
Quite a heavily guarded treasure. Good job we got past those protections.
Heavily guarded for a reason. Did you see the ability of it? Shadowheart. Have it. Oh my god, she looks so good. And she's just like a beam of radiant light wherever she goes. W. She's like a human torch. Just a spotlight on her wherever she goes. She ain't hiding from no one. Why are there things here now? Did I walk past these? Oh, I did. Okay, so this was the place we fought. Are we done here now? I think we're all done. Everybody outside's going to want to kill us. Kept from death's door by a brief magical boost. Okay. Sheds holy light in a 6 meter range. Just permanent. Just permanent forever and always. Have a few questions. This is an interrogation. Got you. Got you. Got you. Okay. Oh my god, she looks intimidating. She's so proud of herself. Not the dogs. These were the nice dogs. These were the dogs that didn't want to eat the armor anymore. Have you tried shitting a helmet? Okay.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Go. Speak to your... Where were you between 8 a.m. and 10 a.m? In bed.
My head.
No lie.
If they will
Absolutely
not
no
see
lie.
sense, then bleed them dry.
Wait, today? In bed. Yeah. Sorry about it. Have you ever seen Agatha all along? Because like she like interrogates him and he says I was at home in bed or something. And she goes at home in bed, totally lying or total loser. Oh no, total loser or totally lying. That is such a good show. I love that show so much. Total loser or totally lying? Let's find out. Okay, we need to obviously goad her. We need to goad her. It gains disadvantage and it makes it want to attack me. Attack me. She's goaded. I'm gonna goad the dogs as well. Actually, the archer. Wow. Amazing.
Need to stay focused.
Shadowheart, you can just make your
Have
way.
to keep going.
They have a disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. Is this a spell? Level 3 spell. Fear. Brilliant. From that video, they always said give them disadvantages wherever you can. Disadvantage on checks and saving throws or attacks. Lets you deal additional damage to target or robs it of its actions. Wisdom disadvantage. Constitution. I never know. I never know which one to do. Well, the fear is a cone. It's an enchantment or it's illusion. Okay, well we can't do that. We'll just have to singe it. Sacred flame. We'll get our battle axe out. Tell me about you, I'm new here, and also explain the game. Tell me about me. What would you like to know about me? Okay, the game. Hold on. Wikipedia. I'll explain it. Baldur's Gate is a role-playing game. Okay, it's a role-playing. It's an RPG. It's set in the Dungeons and Dragons universe. Okay. I can't obviously I won't tell you the story, but it's very simple. I don't actually know how to explain this game. I'm starting to realize as I'm trying to explain it, I actually have no idea what I'm talking about. That's why I'm getting Wikipedia to help. What's it about? Here we go. Great. The protagonist, me, you, wakes up inside a giant dimension-crossing illithid. Okay, so this is a big ship that's shaped like a nautiloid. If you know what a nautiloid is, it's like a little squid in a shell. So it's a big flying spaceship, and it can like go into different dimensions. It can like disappear and reappear in a different dimension. And within inside that flying ship, they have mind flayers. Okay, and mind flayers are big tentacle men. They have tentacles on their face. They're like Ood, if you've ever seen Doctor Who. They're like big flowy tentacles, It's quite majestic, quite disgusting. The mind flayers, they pilot this ship and they fly around, and they use the tentacles on the ship to pick people up, to like suck them up into the ship, and then they put they dip their hand into a pool of water which has little tadpoles in it. These tadpoles have tentacles, little tentacles, and they also have like teeth, really sharp teeth, like they're like worms. And the tentacles get picked up by the mind flayer, and they put the tentacles, the tadpoles into people's eyes. Okay, and the fucking tadpole crawls into your eye and into your brain and sits in your cerebral cortex. Okay, so that's like the center of the brain, I think. It sits in there. It squirms about in your head. It and does all these bad things. There's actually a process, like within 7 days. The reason for these being in your head is that they're supposed to turn you into mind flayers. They make you into like more of them. However, in this game, for some reason, a reason we haven't discovered necessarily yet, you have a tadpole in your brain. So does everyone basically in your party, because lots of people were picked up by the ship. For some reason, nobody's turning into or getting any of the symptoms for turning into a mind flayer. Like, it's been way over 7 days. Like, it's way longer than it should have been. And for some reason, we're not turning into mind flayers. However, what we have noticed is that we have special mind abilities. Okay, so we can walk up to some people, and if that person has a tadpole in their brain, you can like tap into their thoughts, and you can like persuade them with your tadpole. And what else? Yes, they are so people on the ship are infected with parasitic tadpoles that enthralls them and transforms them into illithids or mind flayers. However, the transformation does not happen, and the ship comes under attack from Githyanki warriors. That's these people. These are the Githyanki. We're currently in their little like nest. They're like frog people. You know, as we can tell from Lae'zel, she's a bit froggy. So we're in their place, and so the Githyanki warriors came on dragons and they knocked down the ship, and so there was no transformation, and for some reason the tadpole in our head isn't turning us into a mind flayer, and now we're going to find out why. However, some people in this game hear a voice in their head and believe it to be a god called the Absolute, and they are following this god which has, like, as far as I'm aware, evil intentions. The Absolute's evil, I think, but because they think this god is talking to them, but it's actually their tadpole. I have no idea if that's a spoiler or not. The transformation does not happen, and the ship comes under attack from Githyanki warriors riding red dragons. Slay. So that's the rundown. We have tadpoles in our head, trying to find out why, or how to get. We're actually trying to get rid of it, but we're also using the abilities on the way. Maybe that's why the game's so pricey. It's a big game, and there are so many like dialogue options and so many different things you can do. You can also romance the characters, like the characters who are in your camp and who you meet along the way. So there are like love options. There's different dialogue options that have different outcomes. I don't think there are different endings. The endings are all the same, but like the things that you experience during the game are different, whether you choose to be more evil or whether you choose to be more good, depending on your disposition. And yeah, I think that's a good rundown. Hopefully it wasn't too much. Hopefully it helps you understand it a little bit. I am playing a wizard. So I'm currently a half-elf wizard, and because I love spells, I just love magic.
I wonder if this is worth the
What can I
cost.
say? And currently, a small recap on yesterday. We went to the Githyanki creche, which is where the Githyankis are. That's the frog people. And I think they're frogs. They're kind of frog-like, but they lay eggs, and then they're not tadpoles, so they're not really frogs, but we call them frogs because they're kind of green. So we went to the frog people's place. We went into the astral realm and spoke to our astral guide. So there's also been someone in the astral realm who's been speaking to us and helping us. And she is apparently the one who is stopping us from turning into a mind flayer. Apparently she's protecting us through a device that we have in our inventory. Actually, I think Shadowheart has it. A device that she has. Okay, she doesn't have it. Wait, do I have it now?
Nothing will stand in my way.
This thing. So she lives in this thing. And she's protecting us, apparently. From there. I still don't know what's going on with that, but apparently that's what's happening. Dak used bite on Lae'zel. She can handle it. Look at her. Look at her go. Riposte. She absolutely annihilated him. I have 3 dice. Wow. Can you do a spell for your hair routine? Trust me, it is not magic. There is no magic. God, why are they missing everything? Well, just, oh, because I keep trying to... Okay. Bonk. Don't bite my axe. No. Alexilia, kill it. Kill the dog. It looks flawless though. Oh my god, you're so nice. It did not look like this yesterday. It was like fucked. And today, it like, oh, for some reason on day 2, like I wash it and then I don't wash it the day after. And on day 2, it looks really good. So I get 1 day of good hair and then I have to wash it tomorrow and then it gets like frizzy again. I wish there was a routine and I wish I could tell you this is how I made it the way it is. But I just woke up like this. I'm not even kidding. I woke up like this. Okay, Lae'zel's dying, which is insane to be honest. She just took so much damage.
I will ascend. Come on, can't stay idle.
How is she supposed to be a tank if she's going to just die like this? Halt. Healing word. Yes, heal.
I will ascend.
Did she stop her? What happened? Fucking hell. How does a crossbow hurt so much? What do you mean 19 damage? Oh my god, I want to kick him off. I want to actually push him off the edge. You're literally going to die, mate. Oh, I don't want to kill the doggies. Wait, don't we have an animal spell?
Blood
We
is easy
do.
these days.
Don't we have like... Oh, maybe I got rid of it. We had animal friendship or something.
On the victor's path.
I don't think he can do anything else at this range. He can hex. I can hex her down, her strength. 15 strength. Strength or constitution? No strength, right? Intelligence? Is it magic? Well, if she's using her sword, it must be strength. Imagine, even if your hair looks crazy, I'd say the same thing. Okay, well. Don't lie to me. What do you mean? Who is this? Oh my god, he teleported. Bonk. Axe down. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. He teleported right next to me. Right next to me.
With haste.
Please. Oh, he saved. He saved. I have nothing. I've got no spells. She's gonna die. Oh my god, she's gonna die. Oh my god, I didn't save. I forgot to save. Imagine waking up to your hair looking flawless. I'm sure yours does. I'm sure you're just like not seeing it, right? You know? Okay, sunbeam, sunbeam. It's sunbeam, huh? It's gonna blind everyone in its path, though. Fear. Maybe more healing. What does heal everyone? And then we will bestow a curse upon her intelligence.
Right, better get to it.
There you go.
Victory awaits.
I have my homeless days. We all do. We all do. Somebody needs to kill that. Oh my gosh, thank God I missed. Get up, buddy. Get up, get up, get up, get up. It's a beautiful morning. Oh God, how is it saving that? We're going to retreat over here. And then hopefully we can get them from behind.
Not fall before my time.
No, you won't. Come on, hold, hold, hold. Yes! Yes! Okay, now I'm going to teleport this way. End my turn. There we go, lovely. We're going to... Should we get another axe or should we heal? We're going to heal. Heal? We should heal everyone.
On my way.
Beautiful. And then whack him. Nope. No whacking. Burn him. We'll get rid of the dog.
Swift and lethal.
Where's... Oh my God, she's dropped her weapon. Has she? No. Oh my God, she has. That was a bitch move. Wow, that really be just disorganizing all of my stuff. Disorganizing my bar. Bye. Sorry, doggy, I love you. If I choose to carry back face... If I choose to what? If I choose to carry back face cam when I go back to stream... If I choose to go back to face cam when I... If I choose to... Right, I get it. If I choose to face cam when you go back to stream, then you'll see. Slay. I'll just be happy that you're streaming. Do you feel me? You know what I mean? 21! That was amazing. Oh, how does she get out of her hold already? Leave Alexia alone. Jeez, you're so weird. Why is it running away? Come back here, Missy. I'm not finished with you. The spell has advantage on creatures with metal armor.
No time for mercy.
Ping. Wow, that was a lot. You got anything electric? No. Not at all. Just hold him. Come on. It's saved.
Time to strike.
You can Misty Step as a bonus action, and then I just jump. Oh, that's an action. Misty Step. Fuck him up. Her up. Gains disadvantage on attack rolls against anyone but you. Gotta get rid of that one in the back. That freaking attack is so crazy. I have no idea if I typed that right. My brain is tired. I wake up at 7. Fair enough. I did that yesterday, and you should have seen me last night. It was a little bit embarrassing, honestly. I shouldn't. Why am I hitting her? Ridiculous.
Time to deal some punishment. My injuries need tending.
What is this? Ensnaring? No. No. Gaping wounds. Oh no, that's a shot. That should go in my bow category. I missed. Saved. She's gonna die. She's so weak. I wish I saw it. The VOD is there. You could go back. But I would not recommend it. Hey, she'll. Oh my gosh, she missed.
Bleeding fast. I must heal.
Fight, fight, fight. Okay. Shocking grasp, of course. Lots of metal going on here. Should I push her? No, that was Lae'zel. I just hurt Lae'zel. Oh my god, she's my own girl.
I will ascend.
Just kill her. You got this. I totally believe in you. Amazing. What does she have? A great sword. Oh my gosh, there's so many weapons. Heading to it. This whole fight has taken all of my spells.
Let's move. If not over, then through. Anything of use?
Da, 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 da. Does she have a Githyanki thing? She does. I should take it anyway. Like, so look, I can go, look, I'll take that. Take that. And I can control click these to multi-select and click add to wares. And then and then I can just press sell wares. She's encumbered. Your image. Amazing. Amazing. How did I not know this? Does it mark it, like, specifically? Oh, it does! It marks it in my inventory. What's she wearing? Chainmail. That's medium armor. We're just gonna settle this later. Our money is racking up. We're getting rich. We need... I wonder if is there a way to buy like pouches? We've got a pouch here. I'm going to take that. And then I'm going to put all of the scrolls in there. This was such an intelligent tip. I don't know why I never thought of doing this. The scrolls really get in my way. I don't know how many items you're allowed to like select. Beep, beep. There we go. Oh, gotta keep holding control. No, I don't want to use it. Come on now, girl. Come on now, girl. There we go. And I'll take this and put it in here. And then all my scrolls are in a nice little bag. Okay, that's amazing. Just need another pouch for my potions. And my letters, apparently. Jesus Christ. So many letters I've picked up. I'm almost encumbered. So I need to go slow on the pickings. When wielded by a Githyanki, this weapon deals additional psychic damage. You gain 2+ bonus to initiative rolls. That was her Soulbreaker sword. But our Lae'zel here has got a nice shield. Am I going to need to rest before going out this door, or are they just going to be Githyanki everywhere?
Wish I had a bag of holding. What's hiding here?
No one in here. Pouch. Oh my gosh, can I just pick up the pouch? Give it to me, give it to me. Another pouch. Oh my gosh, yes. All of my potions are going in there. All of my potions. Elixir of fire resistance. This one. This one. This one. That one. Yes. 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 Thank you. Wait, no, no, not that one. There we go. Oh, but there's so many drinkable ones. I just don't even know what I've got anymore. That's nice. I wish I could name them. That would be nice. Can I rename it? That's fine. I can always search for it. I just put the pouch in the pouch. Lol. I almost started typing gibberish, so I'm in my couch. I'm in my couch now. I have to take a power nap. Okay, well, enjoy the nap. That's amazing. I am in my couch. A lot of these are like, I don't want to mix the throwable ones. So I need another pouch for my throwables. We're picking it up. Want all the lore. All the lore is coming with me. If I stop typing, it means I'm snoring. Okay, amazing. Sleep well, Queen. Do 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 do. Okay, that's everything. That's everything. Anyone here gonna be mad at me? Imagine we had let the whole place crumble. I actually can't pick it up. I can't pick it up in her inventory. Can I throw it in? Can I drag it into his inventory? Yeah, I think that worked. They'll want to kill us. I could fight them, surely. Wasn't there 3 up here? Yes. Everyone by the door as well. Oh god, there was more than 3. And I've got 0 spells or anything. It's gonna be a long one.
Here goes nothing.
We're gonna need more food. Look out for food. Okay, we need armor. He needs armor as
Sharp as
well.
ever.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
This probably has a lot of food. I can't blow it up.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
I still took a shit ton of damage. Oh my god.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Hey, I was gonna do that. What do you mean, old person? Wow, these people are strong. Hello. Hey, they dropped their weapons.
On the victor's path.
Got to concentrate.
This is my time.
Brilliant. Hataka. Miss. Gods bless her armor class. I forgot she was dying. Oh my gosh, she's just like hanging off the box. Thank you very much. Need to see if I can fear them again.
No holding back.
She's just completely blocking the door. Thing is, Lae'zel's armor class is just as high, and she gets hit twice as much as Shadowheart does.
Battle favors the fearless. Might will prevail.
Hell yeah. Burn. Burn, baby, burn. Wow. Oh, how do you do that much damage? How do I do that much? What do you mean 53 health? Supreme healing? I'm gonna actually... Never saved before this fight. Oh, well, I went to camp, that's fine.
Fleet of foot.
I'm ready.
Swift and lethal.
Her sword's dropped. She dropped her fucking sword. Oh, you're joking. Like, why don't they miss more? And again, they got high strength, don't they? Wow, that was sick. it broke her concentration. Hey Avian, how's it going? How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Apart from getting slaughtered in this game as well. Can't seem to get a break from that.
I am fury. I am death.
I am death. Well, speaking of death, could you like inflict it on a couple of these people, please? Because that would be too simple, wouldn't it, Blazel? Hey, she missed. And healed. I hate people with magic unless it's me. Miss. Miss. Looking at apartments? Wait, why? Are you moving out now? Now I fear the end is near.
Time to strike. Let's finish this.
I didn't know Rally could bring someone back to life. We're really just prolonging the inevitable here. Okay, hold on. We need to go back. We need to approach that differently. Mum told me I should get a loan and buy an apartment when I'm done with my studies to get into the market as soon as possible. So the value will increase and I can sell when I want a bigger one. Hey, rent. Rent it out, that's money for life. I was here before you. You were kind of summoned though. Like the moment he arrived you started talking again. Do you know what I mean? Partially. But not gonna get into that. Wait, that's kinda cool. Is a loan smart for you though, do you think? Hydrate? Oh my god, I don't have a drink near me. While being on my phone. I've had stupid for the whole time. Okay, fair. That's why I didn't want to I didn't really want to get into it, but like, you were like a little bit summoned, just a tiny bit. Githyanki mates. Love myself a Githyanki crash. I need to start dishing out some healing potions again to all these people. All of my peeps. My peeps gonna mean. We should do that thing. We should create a choke point, right? Where, like, we close the door off or something, but we, like, stack up a bunch of shit in front of us.
Always room for more.
Hold on, hear me out.
Let's have a look. Best be on my way.
Go. I wonder if they're going to be able to, like, get past this.
This calls for careful footwork.
Oh, shit. She saw me. Attack her. I'm not here long. I'm just going to get a drink and play Val, but I'll keep you tabbed. Thank you so much for the tab, Avian. I appreciate it. He felt my presence. If anything, my aura summoned Avian. I reckon they'll chop their way through the any barriers. They will. They will. You're right. It's honestly not worth. It was kind of nice Lae'zel being like a barricade. Chief, we got a problem. We could bring them out. We could get them all like nice and cozy around the door. Okay, hold on, hear me out. Do this. Oh, I'm just gonna walk away. And then get into the inventory. Hold on. They would have broken the door down. So, do I have the stuff? I've got the stuff. They could probably Misty Step through it as well. Barricade. Barricade the door. Okay, that's all I picked up. I wanted this thing, but that will have to do for now. Can I, like, grease them up at all? I need bottles of grease. I need more of that. How can I get that? Explodes on impact, making all nearby enemies bleed. Oh yes, we'll just put fire near the door. Genius. Girl, just walk and then throw. Crazy concept. I know. She's gonna get arrowed. What crossbows do they carry? How do they do that much damage? She was in a really rough spot. Absolutely, you're not holding me. Why is he so weak?
Finding my way.
They're all just gathered right here. Oh my god, it's so gorgeous. Let's do it. Oh, yes, the damage is so nice. Okay, now you're just gonna like step out of the way.
Got to keep fighting.
And you can do the same.
Got to press on.
Acid. Acid is nice. Darkness. What does darkness do? I don't know if it blinds them. Necrotic. Prevent your target from regaining hit points. They love to heal. But does it probably doesn't spread. No. So we're gonna do something like, let's do a fire one maybe? Maybe an acid one. Critical miss, but we've got acid on the floor. Put this in the way of the door. Extra protection. Get her out of the way as much as
I
possible.
am fury. I am death.
Lae'zel can just like poke some arrows in or something. Be annoying that way.
Taking position.
Great. Yes, whack him. Okay. Oh god, he's walked right over it. Fair. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. I walked right over my little barrels. Yes, get splashed. Hmm.
My wounds are too much to bear.
My wounds are too much to bear.
On I go.
Oh, not an opportunity attack. That's a disaster.
This is my time.
He needs to die. Just die. Just die. Damn it.
I am fury. I am death.
Prove it. Yes. Hit them really hard. Like really hard. Why does it do so little damage? I don't understand. Although they are wielding great swords. We're gonna need more damage from you, Lae'zel. What? She's the real threat. Miss Jira. Yes. Yeah, frickin' do that all you want. Okay, not my bot spamming chat right now. Unnecessary. Stop rallying, everyone. That was the advice. It's gone from don't judge a book by a cover to vinegar is a powerful cleaning agent. That's so dumb. The fuck? I mean, despite W advice, you know? Wow, that is powerful.
Battle favors the fearless.
Oh, he doesn't have his armor on. I forgot their armors. I forgot their mage armors.
Victory awaits.
Yes, it does. Come on now. Gosh.
I can't let you.
No, you don't need to do that. What are you full killing her for? This is rigged. This is rigged. This is rigged. Lol.
No holding back.
Victory awaits.
One damage. Are you got to be kidding me? That's not real. When did Jira get out here? Flippin' heck. Shadowheart, you gotta go, babe.
Heading there. Victory awaits.
They're not gonna kill her in one hit. They're not gonna kill her in one hit. You need to go into the ice. Thank you. There's a chance that she doesn't make it out. Come on. Come on, slip. She didn't slip. We're doing okay, we're doing okay. Miss. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Armor class coming in handy. I really fell. Oh, but you're awake again. You're awake again? Just gonna pummel her with attacks.
I am fury. I am death.
Void bulb is still so useful. Oh lord, let me go back to sleep. What? Oh, come on. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Healing word, always. Must be able to do something to her. It worked.
Forever dauntless.
That worked really well. And that missed. But this gives her a chance to, well, not do her next turn. I did fall asleep in my couch, inside the couch.
Battle favors the fearless.
This fight, again, has rinsed every spell slot I've got to offer.
I am fury. I am death.
Yes! Oh, okay. Missed. This could be the death of her. Unless he misses twice, which never happens.
On the victor's path. Finding my way.
Fantastic.
England's violence breeds madness.
Brilliant. I can't believe you can pick up a body. Oh my god, he's just in my inventory. A person is just in my inventory. That's so dumb. What the hell? What? A knife? Reduce the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking by 1. This effect can stack when you roll 2 damage or less. Reroll the dice, taking the highest result. You have advantage on attack rolls against lightly or heavily obscured targets when using this blade. It's powerful. It's considered a short sword. Interesting. Oh, it's so pretty. Disadvantage on stealth checks. I think she can just equip this. Take 1 less slashing damage. I mean, this increases her. This will. She might not get hit at all if she increases her armor class by 1. Equip it, Lae'zel. Just do it. Look at her. She's gorgeous.
What am I to do? Have to keep pushing.
What does that do? Brand the weak. Expose the weak points of an enemy. They become vulnerable to bludgeoning, slashing, or piercing damage. Is Lae'zel wearing a necklace? And the wearer has hit points or less. They don't provoke opportunity attacks. Yeah, it's probably just better. Bow of Arcane Force. Infuse your crossbow with bolts with arcane energy. Nah. Nah, blood.
Sharp as ever.
We haven't even left this bloody crash. There's still so much to do. This is Alexelia's wand. We need to get her back to life. I don't think we have any more scrolls.
Eager for battle.
Which means popping back to see Withers. 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 Where'd he go? There he is.
Let us have words.
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Well, I hath need of your services.
Fate, dost thou require a new? Then thou must return. But this is the price of balance.
Here's the gold.
Well, by doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
How people do a solo honor mode is baffling to me.
Not as bad as it could have.
I mean, she's risen with like a bunch of spell slots. She never got to use any.
Action, not reaction. Good enough. Now, forward.
Yes, through the
Swift as
acid.
my feet can carry me.
Food? Nothing. A lightning arrow, that's what I was looking for
I
earlier.
think we've overstayed our welcome.
That's what I need, food. Hmm. What to do? Why have so many crates if they're all empty?
Might be useful.
Grease bottle. Is this a way out? Scrolls in the scroll bag. Here we go, here we go. Throwables in the throwable bag. Here we go. Stunning. Ceremonial, ceremonial. Get Yankee longsword. There we go. That's everything. Okay, where does this go? Cliffside. So that is a way out. It's like we either go out that way or we can fight our way out the front door. Is there any need to do that? It's not. I mean, it's not going to provide the greatest amount of XP in the world, and it's definitely going to eat up a lot of our stuff. I fucking knew that would happen. I just knew if I got too close. I tried to save right before. Fuck. Can they get in the door? She's dead. Can they get through the door? He's just going to go up by the looks of it.
Can't give up. Never a dull moment. Breathe deep and move.
She got in. I don't know how.
Need to act fast. Bleed for me. Heading there.
I will ascend.
They've got jump ready to go. They're gonna go up.
My path be true.
They're going up. Oh, he's trying to destroy the door. Bro, can't you unlock it? I'm not being funny, but you should have the key. How'd you get in there? Oh, another one now. Oh, you misty step through. Clever. You gonna come through? No, they're trying to break the door down. This is hilarious. Oh, bro has the key. I think all of the Githyanki have the jump spell. Why are these two making their way to the ladder? I just don't trust it. It's not happening. Think I'm awake now? Well, hi, welcome back.
Swift and lethal.
Why is she missing everything? I've probably got higher strength than you do.
Can't even catch my breath.
Telling me. They both saved it. I fell asleep in a weird position. You weren't even asleep that long. It's like 5 seconds. For real? Bruh. Nope. We're gonna do attempt 2, running away. It's time to try running away. Misty Step should make this easy. It is time to run away. Oh god. She's gonna die. Yeah. Sorry. Wow, that was like they rehearsed it. They did it the second time. Mactame, Docte.
Taking position.
I'll be fine here.
Can't afford to let up.
She's the one that needs to run because she can't Misty Step or anything. Oh fuck, she needs to heal Alexelia. Do you like chocolate? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Bow, bow, bow. My phone is still on. How long have I been live? I want to make sure I don't go crazy. Okay, Alexelia died. Look at the way she's just flat on the floor. I need to get away. I'm down for anything really. I don't eat chocolate like that necessarily that often. It's quite a rare occurrence for me, to be honest.
Swift and lethal. No time to waste.
Lol. Go.
My faith will protect me.
I hope it will. Oh, Alexelia's dead. Okay, she's a lost cause. We're running.
Got to move.
Take a halt. Where's Will? He's still over there, isn't he? That actually works incredibly in our favour. Oh, I thought he would. Oh, this were like connects. I didn't realise. Now he's asleep. You know what? We can res them both. We are loaded.
On the move.
Time to strike.
It's time to jump. Is she free? She's free.
One true way.
Why would I want to be here? Oh. Something's happening inside.
I'm not going to last much.
There were so many of them. No. Where was this? Oh my god, this is where I should have just gone. I should have just gone here. I should have just gone here because it's saved right as I discovered this door.
Still breathing, despite everything. Here we go.
95 XP. I'll take it. Of course, Mr. Will hasn't followed us for some reason.
2 steps at a time.
We've already discovered the temple and everything and got everything through there, so there's no reason to fight these people.
What have we here?
Good, good. Oh, we've been up here. Great.
These boots have seen everything.
We don't have anything else to do here, I don't think. Are we done in the old crash? We're done. We're literally done. What is this? Oh, that's the location. Where's our quest taking us? I forget what we have to do. Travel through the Underdark. Are we all done here? I think we're done. It's very short, little place. Oh my goodness. Finally, some peace and quiet. Underdark time. What can we do with this Githyanki egg? Can we actually hatch it? Or should I give it to Lady Esther? Then again, she's already paid me, so there's no reason to. I can't. I don't really want Lady Esther to help me, hate me any more than she does. Hi Mina, how's it going? A violin? No way. Does it sound good? Okay. Bit of a slow one. My Wi-Fi dropped mine back after I kicked it, lol. Love that. We won the first one heavily, and I played amazing, but the second one was close. We still won. Their clove was kind of sus and had 43 kills. Oh, shit. What rank are you playing? Is this Ascendant? $43 is insane. You guys probably duo quite well, don't you? I'm in bronze 2 and I'm getting destroyed all of the time. I think I lost like basically all of my games yesterday. I only played 2 or 3. We played unrated, but I'm gold 3. Oh, you're gold 3. Hey, that's leagues better than me. Leagues better than me. How am I encumbered? The violin? Really? Okay, so we can just go back, right? What do I do with this egg? I mean, in bronze to gold, there's a lot of smurfs. There really is. And for some reason, they're almost never on my team. Since you ate Pringles, this will determine everything. General sour cream Pringles. None. Normal ones, please. Or like barbecue. I have the red kind. Sour cream's fine. It's fine. I'm the smurf on your team, but my smurfing is not smurfing. It is sometimes. It is sometimes. What's the deal? Why do you always play with me when you're playing bad? Is this a conspiracy? What does ISTG mean? They are never on my team. Let me find the unfollow button. Crazy. Crazy. I'm sorry, I'll warm up next time. Hey, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just wondering, you know. Look, you still play better than I do, so... You know.
Let's see.
Where does this lead for the goblin camp? You're entering a different region, yes. Gonna do some swifts now. Swifts? Really? Thanks for the luck. Goes back to camp. Why am I in camp? Oh, you have to long rest.
Tilav lacketh. Has our queen sent a knight to slay me with his own blade?
Such informality, child. Does Justil Kithrak not command your respect?
Your blade speaks for you, Kithrak. You've come for blood.
Child of Gith, I've not come to kill you. I've come to aid you.
Okay.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kir Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Well, I don't abide by Mother Gith. No, nod to Lae'zel. She should take the lead. Take the lead, Lae'zel.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it, lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
Are you talking about the person inside? Do you know who that is?
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power.
Yes.
That very power will be the end of Vlaakith's tyranny. The Prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, Jastil Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Oh.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
He speaks truth of the Zaithisk. You need to trust him. Oh my god, I just took this guy's clove and he hovered jet and someone took a jet. No. No. It's fine. He'll make do. And you're gonna play clove really well, yes? Say, Vlaakith's led you astray, I believe him, and so should you. Kill him, this is your chance to earn Vlaakith's redemption. Vlaakith, she's not here to help. She's not here to help. Vlaakith was going to kill us. Thing is, I don't know. Like, why did we try to kill the astral person? And if this guy wants to actualize the astral person's, like, goals, we shouldn't kill him, right? Geek deception. I let you lead this. Decide for me. Kill him. This is your chance to earn Vlaakith's redemption. That makes sense for this playthrough because Vlaakith is staying alive in my Dark Edge.
Yes. Yes. I am Vlaakith's will.
Your choice has been made. Atarzith!
Atarzith? We're in my camp. Guys, join in. No, no one's here.
Time to strike.
Fucking hell, he's so powerful. We literally just avoided a fight because we can't fight anyone. We don't have any spells or anything. Just hit the floor.
To focus. 'Cause 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 'c
will not bend.
What are you playing at? Do we think he's lying then? Try and get it off us.
Onward.
This is my time.
I will ascend.
I will not know failure.
What are you doing? Why is he fucking targeting all the mages? Why is he smart? That's what I would do.
I am death.
What's going on with him? Why is the armor class so low?
I'm not going to last much longer. Let's end this.
I will ascend.
My saves from before I went out the door. It's fine. We didn't do anything. I can just get Will. Come on, Will.
Moving in.
And then we can just teleport. Into Goblin Town.
Seems simple enough.
Bedtime.
Such
Your
child. Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade
Go on then,
rests.
speak.
Mother Gith compels you to
Your
listen.
queen hunts us, why should we listen to you?
Because I know who you are. And I know about the astral prism.
How do you know?
Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise.
Vlakith's demise. Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
You must be either a fool or a hero to work against your queen.
A fool stumbles without cause. A hero serves a cause without question. I am neither. Clear of heart, clear of mind, and bound by no master. Now, you must listen.
And
The
why?
prism's tenant can put an end to Vlaakith's tyranny. They must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the laser.
I am...
Lock the zip.
I will...
May for BG3 Tadpole Tuesday. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome to Tadpole Tuesday. Stay tuned for Illicit Thursday. Okay, can I goad him? You need to start attacking me and not every single mage. Just be goaded. Feel the goad. You toad. Wow, that really fucked him up, didn't it? Burn in the light of Lathander. Oh gosh, I can't. It's not going to end well for me. Okay, we need to heal Mister on the floor. What we get? He's been goaded, so he'll attack her, but now he's also dazed, so he'll have a disadvantage on those attacks. I think that's what dazed means, doesn't it? Saving throws. Can't take reactions. Loses dexterity bonus to their armor class. Wow! That is big. I love big things. Let's go. Tadpole charm.
Close at hand.
You're weak. You're nothing. You are nothing. Get lacerated, mate.
Got to focus.
Okay. Small problem with Mrs. over there firing arrows.
Battle favors the fearless.
Battle favors the fearless. Did you hear that? Oh god, he's so fucked. Disadvantage on attack rolls and strength saving throws. Got you, got you.
Where do I go from here?
Burn. Feel Avernus in your bones. Whoever you kill is going to come back on you tenfold, I promise. Of course you killed the main character. What? Oh my god. I'm going to kill you. You're a dead man walking. He's not dazed anymore. We're about to go to sleep, so we might as well use all our spells. Will's dead. Oh, that's fine. If he touches Alexia, she's gonna touch her. Hazel, you're gonna be fine. Elixir of heroism. Blessed, gain temporary hit points. Jesus Christ, don't you have enough? Haven't you got enough of those?
Got to concentrate.
She's going to perish. Wow. Some sort of critical heal or something. That was insane.
Still breathing, despite everything.
How the hell do you get through that armor class?
Victory awaits.
Time to push my luck again.
Time to push my luck again. Bonk. He's gonna kill her. Oh my goodness. Oh god. We can't have this be its turn out after all this time. There's a chance that it kills him. And a chance that it just totally misses. If it misses, she's a goner, probably. Then again, she's got 45. She hasn't been touched. She might be alright. Her armor class is insane. I'll definitely miss one.
What should I do?
Radiant. Oh, it's not going to hit him, is it? Oh my god, it did exactly 12 damage. Exedia's still alive.
Whatever it takes.
I've got some resurrecting to do. Wow. Psionic detector. Barely perceptible magic flows from this unusual device. It is searching, seeking, listening.
What an odd gadget. What's it for, I wonder? Good taste.
She's a little bit cringy the way she talks. What an odd gadget. I wonder what it's for. Oh my god, we're just sleeping in a pool of blood. That's horrible. Are their bodies still here? Thank goodness.
There's no time to waste.
You're going to have to use some spell slots.
I must keep going.
Where's Lae'zel's body? Didn't she die, like, right here? Oh, Lae'zel's alive? What? Wasn't Lae'zel, like, dead?
I can use some healing.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Scratch. What you found this time, boy?
Wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and
Salami.
surrenders his find to you.
What's in here?
A pouch. Got the man's dead things in it. Okay, we found his stuff. I need Lae'zel.
Something's on my mind.
That's Shadowheart. Okay, this weapon grants bonus damage to attack rolls against Githyanki, aberrations, fiends, and elementals. It does extra damage to Githyanki. It's a bit sus coming from a Githyanki. Bonus to damage and attack rolls against Githyanki, aberrations, fiends, and elementals. And then you get possibly frighten your target. You'll have a disadvantage on ability check and be able to make. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Her sword doesn't do anything anyway. Have the nice sword. It's all yours. It's very nice. Apparently it glows as well in the end. The tip glows. The tip glows with anticipation.
I'll take that.
Why are you still encumbered? Still? The fuck are you carrying?
Ilvos, Vlakith Mazarthok. The traitor is dead. Zai, Zai, Zai!
Zai.
Voss was a heretic. You can no more extinguish the undying queen than you can the constellations. My queen,
Well.
by the dead of night and the red of blood, I have felled Voss. Still Hashalak, the traitor supreme. This is how I will regain your favor. I have honored the 10,000 protocols. I will ascend.
Who do you think is the prism's occupant?
I can't say. What matters is that they are a threat to Queen Vlakith. And like any threat, it must be eliminated. We must find a way.
Right. Will Vlakith stop hunting us now that Voss is dead? No.
The truth is bound to reach her ears. I don't yet know when or how. Until then, her warriors will hunt us. If they can't see reason, they'll see the gleam of a blade as it severs their necks. Protect yourself. For now, we've no other choice. When she hears the truth, Vlakith will absolve us.
What if we're wrong? Could Vlakith really consume her own people?
No. Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Not this craven conspiracy Voss tried to poison us with. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose. To train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the astral, not devoured by our queen like meat at the feast table.
How do you know this? Is Vlakith really the tyrant Voss thinks she is?
Vlakith is no tyrant. A tyrant cracks her whip and eradicates the weak for her own advance. Queen Vlakith does so to prevent Geich insurgents. The Githyanki are the bulwark preventing Illithid advance across the 16 planes. One crack, and the bulwark collapses. The Undying Queen is ruthless because she has to be. Thanks to her, we endure. All of us.
If Vlaakith isn't a tyrant, why would Voss want her dead?
At first, I thought he might crave power and control. The reins to 1,000 dragons, and the helms of 1,000 spelljammer vessels. But I fear he sought something even more insidious. To hand the Githyanki Empire to the Geich. If the prism's occupant could bring such a horror to pass, I will exterminate them with prejudice.
Let's move on.
Fine with me.
Is it me, or have you been looking at me differently?
I have a confession.
You're kind of hard.
Too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
And I thought you cruel, stubborn, and judgmental.
Yes, all that is true. I am cold as the sea of night. But you have stoked fires I didn't know I possessed. I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect, and more still, my yearning. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
I don't love the word odor. Thanks. If you respect me so much, then why are you such a prickly grouch? For fuck's sake. Hold on, are you coming on to me? I just have one word, yuck. Are you coming on to me?
Isn't it obvious I want to taste you? Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same. Do you?
I've always wanted to be a hot Githyanki girlfriend. I've been wanting a hot Githyanki girlfriend. She's not hot. Like, we need to romance Will, and we haven't spoken to Will enough. God, I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if I can do it. Decide for me. Decide for me. I don't know if I can do it. I'm flattered. I'm so flattered. I want to share my body with you. Oh, fuck.
Yes. Perhaps one night soon, I will come to your bunk and take what is mine. Until that night comes, I shall keep enjoying your scent.
Oh, she's such a perv. What the fuck? She's so weird.
Lae'zel had better hope that Vlaakith appreciates her loyalty. Otherwise, she's achieved nothing but kill a potential ally.
Something strange happened. The artifacts you carry, it seemed to just come to me.
I know. I felt it.
Bazel. No. You felt it what? Fly away from you? You felt it what? Fly away from you?
Yes. No. I don't know. The artifact seems to have powers, and a will of its own. It protects us. I don't know how or why, but I'm glad. I felt it go from me to you. You need its help, just as it needs us. Still just a box, after all.
Wait. If the person inside it is protecting us and it has a good cause, why did the gate even have it on the Nautiloid? I suppose you'll want it back.
might not be possible. It's stubborn that way, prone to lashing out. Keep it for now. We can all help to protect it.
Okay.
So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something?
Okay, well, okay, that was a little bit, like they're just so bad at flirting. Need to find a trader, like, right now.
Defile Vlaakith's name, and even a Gith knight can't avoid the wrath of the mighty Lae'zel.
What do you think of the illithid potential the dream visitor spoke of?
I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious, but once you've taken
I remember you
illithid by
saying
the
this.
talon, there's no telling
Um,
how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
We might need the extra help, though. We might. Not gonna charm him that hard.
I appreciate, but these parasites are quite literally illithid weapons of war. And I'm not so certain they won't be turned against us upon consuming them.
I want him to love me.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
What am I carrying that's so heavy? This is really heavy for some reason. Why does the water weigh 5? Even got anything on her? Okay, the camp supplies. There we go. Heavy food, yeah.
So, you persuaded Lae'zel to stay true to Vlaakith? To keep loving her chains. I hope it was the right call.
So do I.
That Githyanki officer didn't come here merely to fill our ears with idle gossip. Who resides within the artifact, I wonder? Whatever Voss might have known about its occupant is lost to us now. Let's hope he and his alliance are aid we can do without.
You keep saying that. I was wondering about that mighty lord you told me about in your story. Karsus, I assume?
The very same. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god, to know yourself, to be untouchable, to be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel.
What?
And with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization.
Doesn't Mistral still
The child
exist?
who would be a god was turned to stone. His empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
Praise be that Mistral was reborn as Mistra.
Quite so. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
Bless him. Bless him.
No one more loyal than our Lae'zel. If Voss had known that, he never would have come here throwing salt on Vlaakith's name.
About our tadpole powers.
You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more illithid into... Well, what can I say? And yet... Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this. Good. And you know...
Not at
Keep an
all.
eye on yourself. If you start feeling loopy, shout.
Okay, I don't care about you. Respectfully. What? Left control. That's my fight button. Where am I? Apparently this is the goblin camp. Yes. That it is.
Better not be cursed.
Right, straight to the Emerald Grove. The only known trader in this whole land. Well, the only one left anyway. The only one left. Now we wait.
Maybe, if you keep a respectable distance.
No one stopped me yet.
Hello.
It'll
Aaron.
take a while for us all to recover, of course.
Good old Aaron. Sell my wares. Take them all. Has insufficient gold to complete this transaction. Our shit is worth so much. His 700 gold isn't enough. Wow, it's expensive. Yeah, these are worth like hundreds. $390. You won't take it for that, will he? No. It's selling for a lot less. I'm so confused. God, it's so expensive. Okay. Yeah, we were like, we had one item in our wares that was just a little bit too much for him. Oh, she's wearing that. That's fine. You can have that. This one. Got so many enchanted things. I don't know where that went. Some of this might actually be good. While concentrating on a spell. You might as well wear that. Animal friendship necklace. I don't think I need any. No, this is fine. This is all fine. This was a great sword. Let me just go back to my camp really quickly. I need to go over to the little chest thing and I need to put all of my notes away. I've got too many notes. I don't even know if
Still alive, so that's progress.
like these are quest stars or something. Pilgrim's Curse. Morning, Lord. You never rose up over nothing. You're just a fucking shame. All those god's dirty, stupid animals. All of you rotten pigs. Wee, you ain't got shit on the absolute. It's beautiful. It's gonna fuck you like cheapest whores. Very well. Very eloquent. Dear morning, Lord. And you are a dearie. Haven't I just had the grandest time? Sure, if I was honey, I wouldn't have trouble getting down a hill. So warm and good I feel. I've been headed here to pay you homage and beyond on other business for some 2 odd months. And every mile has unearthed more and more kindness. For example, my sleeping roll was infested with bedbugs, itching me disagreeably. Morning, Lord, I have no qualms admitting it. A woman gave me a spare of hers, and it was toasty warming of a night. And she with 2 children of her own to tend. Anyway, thanks for pouring your honey heat over each and every day. Cloudy or no, here for a lone woman barefoot and smiling on a long road. What the hell? Good morning, Lathandir. I suppose all mornings for you are good. You making them up out of all of the bright bits of night and getting them shine worthy and such. I have 2 new boys, Luke and Elliot, and I should like them to see lots of your nice sun-ups. So if you would watch over them, I should be most thankful. I am poor as muck, but have some heart left to give, that which has not been eaten up by the boys and their mum. So that bit is yours, if you keep them seeing sunrises. Thanks, Harrison Fields. Harrison Fields sounds like a solicitor's.
The Absolute's forces have taken Duke Ravengard from Moonrise Towers. A powerful asset. Just what are their intentions, I wonder?
The Parables of Dawnmaster Visede. Lovely. It's Holy Blood Volume 3. Where's Volume 1 and 2? Oh, we got Volume 2. We must have missed Volume 1. Letter to Voss. How pleasantly surprised I was to hear from you, dearest Voss. Why, it seems just yesterday I watched you slice through the astral sea in the name of your beloved Queen Vlaakith. My goodness, times have changed, haven't they? As for your not inconsiderable request, I might be of some assistance, yes. I possess the key to breaking the astral prisoner free, but I will require a most valuable promise in return. One you are not in no position to make. But if a man of your illustrious stature requests my audience, who am I to refuse it? Find me on Baldur's Gate on the upper floors of Sharis Caress. I can't wait to hear what you've been up to.
What's his next destination before the gate? We should check out Sharis Caress when we get there.
We should check out Sharis Caress. Dawnmaster Stockhold, master of his craft. Beloved Dawnmaster Stockhold, buried with a ceremonial mace in honor of many humble maces he wielded in his lifetime as he purged evil from this land. This is another prayer to Lathandir. God, we're praying to this God. Glory to you, bringer of the dawn. My wife and I have been trying to conceive for nearly 2 years now with no luck. We've long been followers of your blessed creed and visit Rosamorn every 10 day to worship at your altar. Please, Lord, I know you've given us a lot already, but if you hear our prayer, grant us this one wish and you will find us in your service tenfold. This is all that now stands between ourselves and everlasting joy. We have faith in you, Lathandir, and are grateful for the many blessings of your light. I wonder if they ever came true. Hasharlak Voss. The slate is densely packed with carvings. A few words reoccur throughout. Voss, Hasharlak, Blackith, loyalty. A note has been written over the text in common. Voss, traitor? Oh, they were suspicious of him. Note to the next Dawnmaster. To the next Dawnmaster, I don't think we're going to make it, but the blood is secure. We close it off with magic. Only one of ours can take it. If anyone else tries, the walls will fall, and they won't get out of here alive. Should that happen, pray for Rosamond Monastery, but do not mourn. It's for the best. In death, new life, always. Oh, if people take it, it crumbles. The note literally said it. I'm thinking record of complaints. A dust-covered tome of complaints to the Dawnmaster. Who allowed a pilgrim to pay for wine with a cat? And what sort of cat is it? Even is it? One of my novices told me they saw it grow to the size of a humongous hound. That was moments before it attacked. The poor novice didn't stop trembling for a 10-day. Please, I beg of you, can we just accept gold for goods like ordinary folk? And for God's sake, call on someone to get rid of that nasty animal. Hilarious.
You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are
I don't know how we're going to unlock this book. Githyanki orders. Beware, cultists be captured on sight. Love that. That's great. Accounts of the establishment of the crash. Wow. Inventory of takings. Disc carved into blow. Drawn a translation of the common tongue. There's an inventory of items taken from the Githyanki from the Landorian monks. Okay. The most the cover scenes snakes one common word helps speaks out repeatedly. Your own name. What? Intelligence concerning the weapon. Stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it below the translation of the common tongue. The resin it would behoove you to remember that should you or any other member of the Kresh Yelik flout the new rules, this will be considered an act of treason. Do not think that I am blind to your disdain. I am our Queen's eyes, and I see all. The Inquisition will proceed as planned until it is complete and the weapon is found, as decreed by the Queen to me. You were right. Moonrise Towers is the place. Followed the cultist trail as you asked. Led me all the way there. Signs of illicit activity for sure. Tadpoled sorts wandering around in uniform. Didn't manage to break in, but suffice to say there are definitely something afoot. Recommended you send a report directly to the Palace of Surasush. Come back shortly to collect my pay. Always looking to get paid. Just got paid. Prince of Comet. Orpheus. Okay, great. Orpheus we love. In Orpheus we believe. In Orpheus we pray. Great. What we got? We got volume 1. Well, the whole series.
The markings reveal
Githyanki map. Kobold journal. Right, we'll just shove that in there. We're ready to go. Unless anyone else has paper on them. We're going to the Underdark, right? Where was that? That was... That wasn't in the Goblin Camp. It was in the Goblin Camp. It was in Priestess Gut's bedroom.
Open up.
I wouldn't have predicted the night you shared with our friend Lae'zel. You didn't consider it beneath you.
They were beneath me at times, but also above me and standing at certain points.
That's enough. I get the picture. Gods, do I get the picture?
Never a dull
What do you mean the night she spent with our friend? She better not be talking about me. I did not agree. Well, I did agree to this. But I didn't see any action.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh shit, I fucked Lae'zel.
Give it a shot.
Oh my god, Will, you should don't listen. please don't listen. Okay. Oh, it's all lit up. Lovely. How's it stealing? It's not like anyone's alive to see me do it. Hello?
What to do?
Here it is. Wait, I had a freaking thing down there. I had a thing.
Careful, Lazel. It's dark around here. Would be a terrible shame to lose you forever.
Yes. Do keep your wits, Shadowheart. Should a dagger suddenly slice your neck, we may never know who's to blame.
Okay, well that was less witty. Shadowheart was funnier there. The hell? Oh, a light hammer. I was like, what's a light hammer? Hammer made of light, I suppose. What does this lever do? Opens the gate. In search of Night Song. This is a Minotaur. Oh god, it wants me. I didn't consider it would see me as an enemy.
Looking ahead.
Assume nothing.
There's no way to get him out. Shit, I don't have a save. I don't have a save. Okay, it's fine. We'll just res him at camp, right? Yeah.
No time to waste.
Oh, I can move him.
Blackets will be done.
Doesn't it? Doesn't let me move his court. I can move around by clicking? The heck? I didn't know that. Whew, whew, whew.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Revive spell lets you choose where to revive. It doesn't have to be where he died.
I'm ready.
Choose a target to resurrect. And choose destination. I just thought it just never registered.
This isn't good.
W.
Better than nothing.
Oh, right. Time to deactivate the Moonstone. Resistance is piercing, bludgeoning, vulnerability, necrotic, immune, poison, radiant resistance. Wish it would tell you what the resistance was, like what the damage threshold was. Bludgeoning, damage against this entity is also bludgeoning. How am I supposed to get up there? Oh. It's an oil beer. No, it's an oil barrel.
Should mind my step. My faith will guide me.
Wait, maybe I can
Assume nothing.
move it
Without delay.
somewhere more favorable. Just, you know, to make sure that it does its job. She's got the strength. She's got the strength. Oh, she's got the strength. Here we go. Just stack these up here. Can I move them as a whole somehow? What does this do? Okay. There's another one here. I think this will do it.
Can't afford to stay idle.
It didn't do it. How did that not work? Why are there so many of these barrels in here?
Let's see what we have here.
Indolence breeds madness.
More barrels where that came from. There we go. Perfect. This is what we need. This one's gonna stack on here. And then this one. And then we need this one. Like, how does, like, short, it doesn't just do fire damage, right? It must do some kind of like force damage, right? Right? That we'll just put it near, and then this one needs to go here, and then there, and then can I move these two as a whole? I can. We just stack it on. Up we go.
Found and taken.
We need Lae'zel to jump. No, she actually can't get close enough. Too high. Well, like fly then. I don't know. Why is that too high? Pick one then and stack it on. She just can't get that last one. That last one is what we need. It'll make it right up. Ray of Sickness. Alright. Wait. Wait. I know how to do this. Instead of stacking it on top, we take what we've got and we stack it on top of another thing. Like this. Wait, it's not taking the barrels with it. Like that. There we go. And then put that there. And then can we take this and... Oh, it's attached to that. No. This is ridiculous. Right, we're going to take this and we're going to pick it up for Lae'zel. And then Lae'zel's going to come over here. And she's going to throw it.
As I was taught.
What do you mean? Oh my god, Alexidia, bring it down, I swear. Thank you.
Alright, what now?
I want it to be creative and fun. You wouldn't let me. How did you manage that throw? Look at it. It's gone up there. Down there now. You're supposed to break it, not land something on top of it. I know, but I thought it would break. I thought it would break, but it didn't. It just stayed. I've got like the male urge to blow this up right now. The masculine urge to blow it up. Right, let's go.
Time to press ahead.
What's next?
Oh. Oh! You could have just gone out through the broken window. Oh. Oh. I must have thought it too complicated.
Don't mind if I do.
Chasm creeper?
That might be worth a look.
It might be.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
I'll get something that will then. Where's my, where's... No, not Scratch. Don't you dare bring Scratch into this. Get this little guy. Go on, Fork. In you go. Oh, can I discover this? No. Might help if I was like... Oh, it goes back. Oh, it goes through.
Looking ahead.
Oh, I see.
All for me.
Burlap sack. A rotten carrot.
Something good here, I hope.
Staff of the Moon Maiden. You know I'm looking at that. Oh, it's terrible. What's a girl got to do to get a good staff around here?
How much further can I go?
Ancient Selûnite journal. A bone cap. We're chilling. We're chilling in the Underdark. I don't know what all the fuss is about.
Just another crate.
Don't underestimate another crate. Crushed body. Hate that. I will take all of its things though. Do I not have... Goodness sake. Where is it? What? Whoa, not so close.
Fungal, I suspect.
Bark, bark, bark. It's a minotaur. It's a minotaur. It's a minotaur. That I don't want to fight right now. Oh my god, we could stack up the oil barrels. Me, mommy.
Survival is all that matters.
We're gonna call this a learning process. Da 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 dee da dee. Ni na na ne. What was that? Oh.
No time to waste.
Goad it. Oh, never mind. It's really far away.
This is my time.
This is not your time. Need to wait for it to come just a little closer.
Nothing important is ever easy.
That's what I say.
Gods are watching me.
Oh, it's gonna attack. It's just gonna run right past it. I'm gonna. Oh my gosh. Husky, I'm crying. Wait, why? What's going on? Hopefully, it's not my awful gameplay. There's 2 minotaurs, guys. Is this beast? Monstrosity? It's a bit rude. Wouldn't call it that.
Victory awaits.
Yeah, we need more critical hits up in here.
What now?
How much damage is it gonna do? Oh, she's taking a... Okay. Let's charge. 8 to 36 damage. What is that range? Why didn't I just protect myself? I don't... Why, what?
Moving.
That one looks nasty. The reason I'm crying is because I got a wicked flip on it off and I hurt my shoulder with it. What? There's no way. You for real?
This is your end.
Did you record it?
Well, so much for peace.
Malakia. Yeah, it was very sudden and sharp movement. Whoa. Bro. 2 more days. Just 2 more. Well, actually 3 more.
Need to find a way forward.
I don't do math very well.
Anything of use?
need more pockets.
Should I go into the fungal?
Here we go.
More are coming.
That voice. What was that?
They're coming. They're coming.
Tell me I'm not imagining that voice. Still your mind to this unusual voice.
Careful. If we can hear it, perhaps it can hear us.
Shut up then.
They're coming. You're coming.
I don't feel like I'm coming. Recipe of nightlight. Nightlight fond. Frond. What's the nature check for? What am I naturing? This place is gorgeous. Glowing. It's all nice. Did I loot this Minotaur? I know it, but it's like getting worse and I can't play Val now. Like at all. Bro, what the hell did you do? Hope you didn't tear your rotator cuff. I hear that's a lengthy recovery.
Let's have a look.
Best avoid that trap.
Definitely when it's called a blast mine, yes. I was looking up some things it could be, and it could be a tear, because it doesn't look dislocated. No, it's not dislocated. There's no way. There's no way it's dislocated.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
At this rate, I found out it can be too many things to assume. I don't think it's a simple dislocate. I don't think so. Because I thought if you dislocate your arm, isn't it like you cannot use your arm? Like we're not talking just pain, like range of motion disappeared, like you just no way, surely. I feel like you would absolutely know, surely, right? What? I don't know, maybe not. A dark ring. With a sharpened gemstone at its center, its ring is capable of cutting the very flesh it decorates. Very well. I have never had a dislocation before. Range of motion is only limited, not gone. So I don't know. Yeah, I thought dislocation was like... You literally wouldn't be able to use your arm.
The Zentarim. Mercenaries and cutthroats. Useful friends, if you can afford them.
Center him. Kind of work. Arrow of Imiter. What? Oh, the necrotic. Just another crate. Ew. Can the Zentarim be down here?
A trap, just as I expected.
Oh. Lucky earth.
Doesn't work.
Doesn't work. Alright. Disarm, 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 disarm. Don't. Oh, there we go. Disarm it before it disarms you. Or it de-arms you.
Wonder what's past this.
Can't be that good. No, it wasn't. Not worth it. Not even worth it. Wow. Wow. Oh my god, their crates are loaded. Hopefully they don't mind. There's too much to explore. I'm overwhelmed. Oh no, the mine blew up the rope. Never seen a better reason for this. Get close now, guys. Stop dropping it. Oh, two of us got it. Whee. Just suffer the consequences, girl.
Let's move. Can't slow down. That took the edge off.
Glowing bulb. Okay, so they burn. Good to know.
What's that?
I just can't wait to see what's under here. Like, why? Surely there isn't a town down here, right? Do people live in the Underdark, or is it just monstrosities?
Tennis. Known to cause confusion. Best not get too close.
Befuddled.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
Horrific. Oh my god, this is it. This is the place under the spider catacomb. This is where we landed. Is it not? What is this? What is that stuff? Frond. Frond. Get Hearthlight Bomb. Now and again, a small ball of light flickers in the dark liquid like the reflection of some alien, yet sweet star on the darkest ocean. An alien. Me to extract. Potion of flying. Hey. Bloodlust. Don't really know what they do. Hearthlight Bomb. I need to know what this does. A web grenade. Sublimates. Vitriols. Elixir of the Colossus. Barskin. Barkskin. 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 Tree bark. Arcane cultivation. Mind reading. Greater healing. Glorious vaulting. Animal speaking. Antidote. Flying. Potion of flying. Sounds like great fun. Drink to increase your armor class to 16. Oh, that's not good. Unless it means base armor class. Bathe a nearby area in light. Illuminates a 9 meter radius. I kind of want to throw it just to see what it's like. Oh, it's just dancing lights. Well, that's no fair. I can cast that.
Those things are vicious.
I don't know what's going on down here.
No traps, please. Seems simple enough.
Late night Husky still going? Not that late. that means it's late. I am going very soon. I assume you're off to bed? What is that? It's a sword in the stone. I don't want to touch it. It's Gonna touch the butt.
Blackith's will be done.
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Yes, we need strength. I've got buckets of it. Consider what appropriate ritual might be. Hold on. She's got this.
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
She failed. Well, what do I keep this holy bitch around for?
I can't recall anything this esoteric. There are too many rituals about swords to count.
Fair enough.
I have a lot on my mind. And
slender drow blade impales.
Oh, I could do. Oh, I've got a 4 in religion.
Keeping a silent vigil.
Apparently not. Soon, amazing.
I can't recall anything this esoteric.
There are too many rituals about swords to count.
Indolence breeds madness.
Okay, well she's got the strength of 1,000 men, so.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Drink to increase your size. Weapon deal 1d4 damage. You gain an advantage on strength checks and saving throws. Replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk. She'll be fine. It's hard to let go of BG3. It is. It is. But I have plans of when to let go.
It feels like you're warring with 10 people for the blade, but with another hard yank, the weapon slips free from the stone.
Wow. Shame you don't wield a greatsword, isn't it, Lae'zel? I mean, you could do. It's not like your armor class is helping very much. You've got 20 armor class, and she is terrible. She gets hit by everything. What is it? What does it do? Valar Aluve. Valar Aluve Melody. 16 to 15 damage. Like, it doesn't do special damage. It just... The sword hums in anticipation, ready to sing or shriek. The sword sings a melody. All allies within 6 meters of range have a 1d bonus. 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and to charisma, wisdom, and intelligence saving throws. The sword will stop singing if unequipped. The sword shrieks. All enemies within 6 meters of range have a penalty to charisma and an extra thunder damage. How weird and like specific.
Still breathing, despite everything. Might be useful. Moving ahead.
I'm just hoping to find something down here, something that's like makes sense. Like a town or something. I can't. How do I get down? Been down here, haven't I? Oh, we can jump across. Kicked down. Oh, bloody hell. Whoa! Hello. A boulette. Hello, boulette. Is that your name or is that what you are?
On the move.
Thank you. You must attack me. Me, and only me. This is definitely a monstrosity as well, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, it's cute. Oh, look at his little beady eyes.
On the victor's path.
I think it'll be easy to kill. Yeah.
Another fight. Let's go.
Not too difficult. Deadly leap. My oh my.
I will ascend.
ever dauntless.
Oh my god, you missed them all. Blood Guzzler's Garb. When an enemy damages the wearer gains wrath. Why not? Why not?
Let's see. Wish I had a
Have you ever
bag of
played
holding.
Baldur's Gate, Anea?
Never wanted the easy path.
I remember these things from the settings. They have these glowing
Here goes
as an example.
Timask and torch stalks. Hell of a combination. Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
Very well. Is there a place of rest down here? It doesn't honestly look like it. Maybe over there. Wish I had a bag of holding. Close do I have to be? Okay, clearly you don't have to be very far away. Shadowheart just died. She's a wisp.
Never a dull moment.
The frickety frick. The frickle. Okay, well, she's a goner. Cleared the way, though.
What's in here? Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar.
Who's Dwergar? Oh, that's a Dwergar. What is this thing? A myconid. Incredible. What a beautiful creature.
Another step forward. I'll give it a shot.
The names of settlements are...
A camp. Looks abandoned.
The names of settlements are crossed out. Breachstone, Sinkhole, Salson, Lolth, Old Kell, Demons.
Okay. Oh, this is a short sword. Holy moly. What does breaking a crystal do? I'm telling you, I've got to stop learning this stuff the hard way. Absolutely nothing. Now I know.
Always room for more.
Wow. Look at it. Whoa. So pretty. There are things. They want to talk to us. Hello.
You are swallowed by a chorus
Oh,
of
I am messy.
music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, she has come. She is here.
I think he's got eyes.
The
Not being
choir
funny.
fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Fair enough. I did just walk into his home. Focus on your parasite and connect with the sovereign. Seek understanding. Focus on the sovereign's song. No, parasite all the way.
Parasite is quiet. You feel no bond with the creature.
That's fair. Insight.
You detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy.
I sense your fear. I've come to aid you.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The sovereign expects you.
Well, very well. I shall parley with your sovereign. May we find a mutual agreement. Lead way to the sovereign. This is what I was looking for. A little town. Look at these guys. Oh my gosh. Attending to them. Oh, I was, I was like tending to his mushrooms. His dead friend. Sorry. I guess tending to his mushrooms would be like his hair. I don't know. Where's the... There's a guy here. A man. Where's the... He said descend. I can't find any way down. Where's the...
I need a quick word.
I mean, this is technically a descent. Yeah, this is where I came from, isn't it? Sovereign's Ball. This is an ascent, but we won't talk about it.
Animating spores. The myconid means to raise the dead.
Oh.
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Who did this to you?
Dwegar slashed me.
Consider what you know of Dwegar poison lore. How does knowing her condition cause a nature check and not a medicine check?
Like dwarves, Dwegar have innate resistance to poison, and thus no need for intricate brews. Though deadly if left untreated, the poison can be cured by the antidote or natural remedies.
Sit tight, there must be more than one way to cure you. Give her an elixir of poison resistance. Give her an antitoxin. You can have an antidote. You have an antidote. An antidote. You go? Are you good? It's okay, Chow.
Ah, gods. What
Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me?
How could I pass by? You were in pain.
No arguments there. Felt like a hook horror was sorting through my guts. But that cure did the trick. Quick, sharp too. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, Carl's garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
Take it easy and tell me what I can do.
Seems you're the helping kind. All right. I need you to rescue my kin. Not charity, mind. We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan. Best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
What was this expedition your clan were on?
Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual.
The briefest hesitation, but enough. She's lying.
But our work pays well. Help my clan, and we'll make it worth your while. I swear.
Very well. You're lying. Oh my god. Doesn't get worse than that.
I'm telling you, we take care of our friends. That's no lie.
I'll free your people if I can.
But here,
Ew.
I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
Boots of speed. Click heels. Your movement speed doubles and enemies have a disadvantage on opportunity attacks.
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet.
What's this with feet?
A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker.
Oh, you're the Sovereign.
I'll show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakeward.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Dwergar killed their children. They should pay the price for the cruelty.
Why did these Dwergar attack?
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwergar.
The Dwergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
You harbour a fugitive gnome.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
Sure, I can handle those Dwergar nearby.
An illusion comes over you. A Dwergar choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
I've seen this wall.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the circle a service. We will await word.
Oh my god, I want the tree people as friends. What in the hell did you do to that corpse?
We breathe life into our enemy's flesh. The dead make a fine host for my growing children.
These spores hold such power. How might I gain this knowledge?
You may not. The spores hear only the circle. They dance to no other harmony.
They dance to no other harmony. Holy moly. Spore servants. Very well. Wow. A useful ability.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
I've never seen a hobgoblin like you before.
The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races. But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
Honestly, I kind of got lost. No. I collect mushrooms to sell on the surface. That's terrible. The mind flayer infected me with a tadpole.
Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power?
Do they?
You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside her head, but she hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis.
Whoa.
That's impossible, but intriguing.
Is this a mind flayer?
Are you looking to have it extracted?
Geich, your head will make a fine trophy for my queen.
Please hold. I understand your rage against my kin. One of my brethren forced a tadpole into your eye. Or ear, perhaps? But I assure you, I stand with the Society of Brilliance, not the colonies of my people.
The Myconids wouldn't appreciate us fighting here. I'll listen.
Fool! They infest your head and invade your dreams, and still you would parley.
I would.
Ask only that you refrain from violence. I respect that your opinion of my kind may be charged.
Charged.
If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis?
I would love one.
Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
As the Meloam's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation.
I know this.
But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
Can you extract it?
No. It appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, The extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
That doesn't sound ideal.
It is not ideal. The process would surely kill you. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination.
Tell Melium about the strange mind flayer ship you were on. Gonna sleep now. Have a great time. Take care. Have a lovely sleep, Anea. Thank you so much. Have a good one.
A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
Thank you for the information.
Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. I have an idea.
Very well.
Perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
He's suggesting like DMT or something. Like I've got to take psychedelics. Bypass? What kind of alchemy are we talking?
A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh tongue of madness and Timisk spores.
I can collect
But
Timisk?
be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timisks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
What? I forget what the tongue was called. Eating those doesn't sound like a great idea.
My formula will hamper the more harmful effects once the mushrooms are brewed into a potion. Your sanity, however much you possess, should remain intact.
Lovely. So where do I find these mushrooms?
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric.
Why would a cleric have a bunch of dangerous mushrooms?
She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been a lonely sort. Nature was her only companion. I offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused. Her experiments on Susa bark took priority.
Susa bark. That's too risky of an experiment. No, I'll come back when I find the
May
mushrooms.
your travels be safe and swift.
Of course. Thank you.
I have never seen anything like it, Blur. Is my species evolving?
I like him.
I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
How do you survive? Don't you need brains?
In the beginning, I had an arrangement with a lich. Excellent company, despite what one would expect. I required brains, he required souls. A perfect symbiosis. But our ambitions eventually splintered. I wished to better the world, and he preferred its rot. So I left his company, and thus I now feed from those who act against the society's goals.
Best way to deal with that sort of hunger, I suppose.
Perhaps the peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence if they comprehend the cost, yes?
But if people are less inclined for violence, that means less brains, which means less food for you. So what are you going to do? How did you escape your colony?
I was born with a propensity for arcane magic my people despise. It gave me the strength to resist the Elder Brain. Every waking hour I pushed back against its dire hold. My wizardry empowered me. The moment its control shattered, I fled. Before the colony discovered I had defected.
What an interesting guy. I didn't think we'd meet a good Lithid.
Personal research progressing.
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Oh, he's trying to get...
Worry not, friend. You'll find the key soon enough.
He's trying to find another food source. That answers my question, doesn't it?
Open up.
Okay. We need to go back to camp, but we need to resurrect Mrs. Sorry, Shadowheart. Didn't mean for you to be dead all this time, just a little busy. If you feel me. I love how Withers is just chilling out with Will and Gale.
Fate, dost thou require a new... Then thou... This is the price of... Well met.
What do you think of the Elith potential the stream spoke of?
I think that...
Okay, I
can't say I'm not curious. But once you take an Elithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss
You
might
need
drag
to love me already.
But these...
Love me. I want you to love me. End of this wretched day. Actually, it's been quite nice. We met some mushroom people. Some myconids. One, two, three, four. What about 5 more rests in us?
I've come to sate you.
Oh, for
and
God's
be sated.
sake.
I lead, you follow.
Okay, I guess this is happening.
So you think. Let's see if you're right.
Okay. How did we end up on the surface again?
Gith train relentlessly. We know our bodies inside and out.
I do a lot of exploring.
Let me show you. Close your eyes.
I
and
will.
Submit.
I'm going to close my eyes right now.
I intend to take my pleasure. Say the word no, and you will go untasted.
Say yes, and you brave turbulent waters. Tell me.
I feel uncomfortable that, like, I don't want this, but I'm just going to watch it happen anyway. Like, as long as I get to control you, like, that's all I care about. Oh, never mind. She's too dominating for this.
Misunderstand. Allow me to be plain. You are here for my pleasure. In my pleasure, you will have yours. A final chance, then, to find bliss. Close your eyes. Submit to me.
Fuck it. I'm yours.
A pause, and then the flicker of a tongue across your neck.
Okay. Get it, Lazel.
Open.
Open what? I was gonna say.
Taste.
I don't like the word taste.
Good. Lower.
Oh, God. W. Lazel. Oh. Oh. Fade to black.
You awake in pain. Your back, your hands, even your tongue ache.
It's time to rise. Dawn is upon us.
Hey, I look good. Need a moment to recover? No. I want her to think it was easy. Of course, we'll leave at first light.
Every breath, every blink proves exhausting. A long day awaits you.
I don't want her to know that. Alright, we enjoyed some company with Lazel. That's... To be honest, only the second scene we've... No, we didn't. We spent a night with Shadowheart. We've kissed Shadowheart. We've done extravagant things with Lazel. And we've... well... Astarians sucked me to death. Literally. So... making my way through them all. I just want Will to, like, submit, really. Oh no, I can't stop speaking like that. That's not okay. I want Will to love me. I want him to, you know, start being flirty and all nice. When does Will romance option become a thing, you know? Does he not like me enough? Does he not like me enough? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay. Well, I mean, that's where we are going to end our little illithid adventure. Tadpole Tuesday has come to an end. It is now Wednesday. There's some socials and Discord for you in case anyone wants just to join. We're going to go on a lovely raid to the amazing AV. She normally has a face cam, but she doesn't today. Thank you very much for joining me on this Tadpole Tuesday. It's been a wonderful adventure. We got through the crash, we've escaped. And, well, I think it's very fitting, actually, that tomorrow we discover the entirety of the Underdark. It's going to be interesting. Mushroomy and delightful, apparently. Not delightful. There's dark dwarves, which I don't like. I don't like normal dwarves, let alone dark ones. So that's going to be a problem. Yes, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for tabbing. Thank you for lurking. I hope all of you have a wonderful evening, day, night. I'll be back tomorrow, whether we play some Fortnite or Val. I don't know. It's probably going to be Val. I am very determined to hit silver, and I want to put in the work to do so. So, yes. Feel free to join me on the raid if you wish. You can copy one of these and post it into a chat. Otherwise, I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye.